Hello, it's me. I am fortunate you have graced me with your presence today. Thank you and welcome in. My name is Stennos. I'm a pioneer of survival Minecraft Forever World content with my world of Elendor, which started in 2019. Let's see who's in chat today. Hello, everyone. It's great to see you. Elendor is my home. It's a wild Roman medieval fantasy empire themed world that I continue to grow and expand over time. Elendor is home to villages, towns, and cities, outposts, forts, and castles, roads, monorails, travel networks, and all the atmospheric decor I could possibly fit in it. I share the construction of this world with you and allow you to make your mark within it through channel point redemptions and other activities. You can unlock and upgrade various plots, vaults, and castles, and participate in events, challenges, and mini-games. I hope you enjoy your time here as much as I do, because I have over a decade of building to do in Elendor, and I sure hope you join me in this massive undertaking of a true survival Minecraft Forever world. Be sure to catch the Let's Plays, supercuts, clips, shorts on my YouTube channels, Stennos and StennosClips. Now, let's get on to the show. Hello! Good morning. Welcome in. I don't know who's here yet. There's no first person here yet, so I'll say hi to everybody when they show up after the first person gets here. Oh! PD4 Herds, first person here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good morning. We also have Mac, White Bruno, Geeky Ninja, Sunny Day, Peaches, Lady Sami, Ratty, Univari, Kaibu Rose. Congratulations on getting that, by the way. We will put your emeralds in here in a moment. I took a screenshot and put it in my to-do list. So we'll do that during the intro. We also have Rue Dog coming in during his lunch break at work and is currently 98% chill, which is a lot, correct? Good job there. 98% chill at work. Ratty apparently is not chill at all, only 1%. That's like really, really bad numbers right there. Super duper bad. But Rue Dog also got in on the ice, so congratulations. I wrote that down as well, so we'll get you paid out too. You do have the thickest ice in the land, so good job. Must be standing right next to Kyubi Rose. Congratulations there. 9 inches, very close, and there's a couple of scams in there. Oh man, that was hilarious. You're like, scam. Oh, dying. Dying. Oh, and Ratty with the C. Congratulations. I'll get that in there as well. So I have both Kyubi Rose, Rue Dog, and Ratty. We will get those put in there here shortly. So lucky, super lucky. You did great. Oh no. Oh no, Kyubi Rose doing the soul fire right at the start of the stream. I hope it doesn't win, because then that means everybody gets a double for the rest of the stream. You're looking for 4 different numbers. 42, 69, 100, and a random number. Good luck. Kind of. You got 97. You're looking at for 42, 69, 116. Boo. Boo. Sorry. Thank you for trying. I appreciate that. And that's the first person to do that at the start of the stream, which is, it's scary because if you win, then that means all C wins for the whole stream get double. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I'm gonna try to do 7 hours today. My head's killing me. Today's day 3. I'm on my second migraine pill. It's not working, but I'm gonna try. We'll see. The hottest water. And you did make bubbles. You made the bubbles. I have bubbles. You made bubbles. Here's a bubble. Here's a bubble. I'll pop it for you. Good job making the bubbles. Good job making bubbles. I love it. 16% chill slaps with a lot of... Oh, wrecked. No, the ads should be done. Oh, yeah. Right when you came in. Yeah. The ads start 1 minute after we go live, and they go for 3 minutes. Yep. Done. Yay. 7 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna try. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna do all of that. Good to see you, Pike. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy last day of the week. Getting off stream an hour or so earlier has not really bore fruit in productivity. So when I end the stream, I'm kind of like, okay, I get like 1 or 2 things done, and my brain says, nope, that's it. You're done. You're done. Game over, literally. So I don't know. I think it's probably better to do the 7 to 8 hours, and then if I need to take a day off more frequently, then that would be better. So if we did like 5 hours times 4 days, that'd be what, 20 hours? But if we did an extra 2 hours, that's a whole extra stream, right? So if we did, I don't know. So just the stream then. Yeah, basically at the moment, I like the logic. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get in the other stuff because I still have that big giant to-do list that I put off in order to start streaming, and it's only grown. It hasn't shrunk. So I'll have to take a day off to work on that here and there. And then I might have to take a day off in order to get YouTube started. And once YouTube is started, then it'll be a lot easier. I think, yeah. Good to see you, Dream. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy last stream of the week. There are still some emeralds there. It is the last day to get extra emeralds. It's the last day to get the moment banner. It is the last day to get retroactive if you are a paid sub. And you still have a couple minutes left on ice. Yeah, I think it's better if you decide at the 5-hour mark if you continue or stop for your own good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, well, we'll do the lunch break, and then I'll go for a while, and then at each hourly break show, I'll decide if I'm going to continue or not. Probably the good idea. Probably the good idea. I like it. Yeah. The problem is there's a lot of things that I want to do, especially for YouTube on the multiple channels, and the stuff is really easy. It's just, where do you have the time? I need like an extra 5-7 hours per day. If I had an extra 5 or 7 hours per day, easy, no problem. Piece of crumb cake. What movie is that from? Piece of cake, piece of crumb cake. Nobody got that yesterday. No, with an S. Yeah, there you go. Crumbs. Piece of crumb cake. The good, just for fun, cookie crumbs. Cookies, they leave crumbs. C, you boil water to make bubbles. It all pairs together, chat. It all pairs together. Yes. Yes. Yeah, always just, if everyone uses the ladder command every time you use your C command and your chill, I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. Then someone will get it eventually. 36-hour days, Stennos, you'd like that? I would love that. A lot of the days. Probably at least 5, if not 6 of the days per week. I would like that. There's always 1 or 2 days out of the week where I'm like, oh, will this day end already? It's like 10 a.m. and I'm ready to go to bed. I'm just done. Just done. But today is not bad. I'm hoping this migraine kind of fades off a little bit. It's not terrible right now, and I took some pills for it, so we'll see how that goes. I have my tea with caffeine in it, so we've got that. Camera stuff today. Yeah. The nice thing about having the hat, that's the primary reason of having the hat. Otherwise, I just wouldn't wear it, but just lifting like this, oh, it's so bright. But yeah, that's the primary reason of having this. This light over here, I don't notice it pretty much at all. I get the bottom quarter of this ring light over here. Probably the bottom, yeah, about the bottom quarter of this ring light. Yeah. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Good to see you, Linketh. Happy Thursday. Happy last stream of the week. 89 is to match your eyes. I do have beautiful eyes, by the way. I have beautiful eyes. So I have been told on numerous occasions. I have what is called heterochromia. So I have 2 colors in my eye, green and blue. Very beautiful. They just stare longingly. That's how it works, chat. Also, you might see on the game, right there. I like Magic the Gathering Commander Edition because it's fun. Because it's fun. We can't see that, but I believe you. You can't see it. Look. It's great. It's really good. It's really good. I'll get loaded up, though. Oh, terrible. Yeah, if you didn't get emeralds, make sure you go and grab those last day for extra emeralds. They would already be out. They'd already be gone if we didn't have the extras. Also, I think with this fort today, we should be able to get it pretty much done. I want to do the villagers and stuff first, but I'm not going to work on digging out the vault tunnel start. I want to get the fort decorated and pretty. So villagers first, villager breeding, then villager transfer, then probably the fort and horse corral and carrot farm. And then if we have time, we'll start on the vaults. But we've been working on the same thing all week, so I don't think we're gonna have time. And since I'm saying these things, let's go ahead and make sure we're written down. We did that yesterday. That's done. So villager breeding and transferring. Then we're gonna do fort decor. Fort decor sounds pretty good. Horse corral and carrot farm at the villager barracks, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, carrot farm and horse corral, and I'll just leave it there because we might put the horse corral at the fort. But yeah, let's just do that. Fort decor and horse corral. Yeah, horse corral, and then carrot farm at villager barracks. That's a good idea. We'll start working on. Let's see, where are we gonna put the llamas? Llama location? Question mark. Yeah, the llama location with 2 L's, not 3. 2 L's, not 3. We'll do that. Llama location, and then breeding, question mark. I think is a good idea. Lady Sama says, I had to work yesterday, so what did I miss? We got that done, kind of-ish. So that is the fort, which the tall tower will have the iron farm in it. We're going to get that finished today. The inside of the fort will be the entrance to the vault tunnel, so we'll be going through that pretty much every stream. I think, pretty much every stream. Oh, I gotta pay out the winners here in a few minutes too. And what else did we do? We enchanted a diamond pickaxe, I think. Wolsey man, good to see you. Happy Thursday. 56 degrees and 50% chill. Well, you could be worse. It could be better. Could be worse, could be better. Other than that, you didn't miss too much. There was a whole lot of like talking and things. A whole lot of that talking and stuff kind of things going on. So there's that, right? Unbreaking one. Yeah. Unbreaking one. I made a grindstone and I removed Unbreaking 1 and we got Fortune 2, Unbreaking 2 or 3, and then Efficiency 3 or 4, I think. Something like that. Kaibu Rose got 3 emeralds and a sea wind, so let's get over to sea winds. Kaibu Rose. Good job. You got 3 emeralds. That means instead of 106, you have 109. And a sea win, you got 1. Congratulations there. No, that wasn't a sea win. That wasn't a sea win. That was the ice thickness. Yep, that's the ice thickness. Congratulations. Rudog also got the same thing. Rudog also got the same thing, plus 3 emeralds. So that would be, what, 21? 18 plus 3 is 21. Try not to do math on stream. Ratty got a sea win. Good job, Ratty. And you're right there. Sea win means you get 2. So you go from 5 to 7. And sea wins, you go from 3 to 4. Extending your lead on the leaderboard significantly. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. Ratty has so many. Ratty is doing super duper great. So good job there, Ratty. Good job there. Needs to share. Extending that lead, which is really good because the season ends when one person reaches build height in the Rainbow Road plot area for the Cauldron Cup. So one of y'all needs to hurry up and get to the roof of the space. I don't know how there's a roof in space, but you have 21 emeralds. Lol, that's like 0. That's almost enough for one. No, you have 121. There's a 1 there. 121. 121. So each upgrade, I think, is 25. I don't remember off the top of my face, but I think it's 25. Yep. Because we initially had it at 20, but then we started giving out emeralds for all sorts of things, like the goodie bags and everything else. So we had to kind of rebalance it a little bit. So I think 25. Yeah. And that link that the bot just posted, that's the sheet that I was just showing you guys on stream there. So you can always get to that if you really want to, kind of thing, if you want that. Also, let's go ahead and show that too. I updated the announcement and I changed the formatting of one of the !C one on there. So this thing pops up every 15 minutes on screen. So if you end up seeing that, that's a good reminder to do your C command whenever that pops up. Yeah, like Rudog did. Good job. Just like that. Just like that. And this will go away on next stream. I try to keep that up on screen as like a visual indicator, like, oh, hey, what's up? There's a thingy there. Let me go ahead and check the channel points, right? Because there will be other thingies here. I don't know if it's here. I think they're over here, but I should move them all to over here. That way it's a regular spot. You just looked, is there a thingy? And then you know. Yeah. I think it's too soon for me. Yeah, no worries. Give it a go anyways. Why not? Dangerlex, happy Thursday. Happy last stream of the week. Hopefully your weekend goes super duper. Stennos, Gigi, hello. Hi. Hi. Oh yeah, I need to continue loading this. Yeah, you see how it just does like a little quick lag spike there? It's like, what'd you do? Why you move so fast? Like a bullet train. Crazy. I was really hoping to do, actually. Yeah, I was really hoping to do the bamboo as my stick producing thing for the stick farm, for the villager trading. And then I just thought, well, I could do that with pistons, but that's also a mess. But if I put it in this tower here, this tower right there, the back tower, then it would be contained, and I could put it on mud, and then we just have the hoppers underneath and go boop, 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 and then we get our sticks. I don't know. You have a timer? No. Oh, you just guess. Yeah, that's kind of how I always did it. Is I'll pay attention every so often when I hear the streamer talk about it, or I just see some other people doing it. I just click in chat, go up, and press again. Back to work. Either listen to stream or yesterday's. Enjoy the projects. Appreciate you, Rudog. Enjoy the work. Have fun as best you can. Don't let anybody see your little earbud inside your ear. Don't let anyone see that. Yep. Why did that show up? For timer? Activate Soulfire. I will do Soulfire in just a second. Hello. Timer. That's really weird. Because Treasure Island, that's the command for Treasure Island. I don't know why it came up under timer. It's really not supposed to. But let's go ahead and try the Soulfire. Good luck. Who redeemed that, Geeky Ninja? Uh-oh. You're looking for 4 numbers. You got 27. You're looking for 42, 69, 100, or 60. Ooh. Boo. Boo. Steno down. Boo. Good to see you, Cardoodles. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday to you. And by I mean, boo. Very sad. Oh, that's right. Ratty got ladder because of sword. Oh, did you? Ooh. Good job. Good job. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, good to see you, Cardoodles. Cardoodles was actually viewer of the week on the offline screen about right here last week. This week it's Shadowstone on the offline screen. It's about right there. So I pick a new person each week, usually on Monday, maybe on Tuesday, and I just run the random chatter command when chat's kind of slow. Yeah, your name was on the offline screen all week. Yeah. So when chat's kind of slow or something, I'll run the command for the first time in the week, come Monday or Tuesday, and then whatever name comes up, it's a random chatter, and then boom, there it is. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. It's just a little extra thing. I don't know. It takes 2 seconds. I do it while I'm live. It's fun, and it's kind of cool to see your name on there, I think. I'd be like, hey, look, that's me every day. I'd come in offline chat. Hey, look, that's me. You know who's a bully? Stennos, laughing at me not getting soul fire. Steno bully. Yep, exactly. 84 times we've been bullied. 84 times. I'm sorry. I apologize greatly. I'm going to drink something. And then I almost drowned myself. Hello. Oh, yeah. How about let's do the thing where we do most days where I show and tell. A distinct lack of sincerity in that apology. Look at this. Look at this. Grandma just finished this today. No drowning yet, karma, right? So I think she did fantastic on that tree branch there. Look at that. Look at the details on the branch. And this is like a fantasy, like hanging acorn type fairy house thing. The tree looks awesome. I like that. It's so good. It's so good. And it came out really, really cool. Look at the tree. Oh, my Lanta. And I love that she did, look at the cap to the acorn is like a blue, and then the vine that holds it on is like a green, so it kind of, the color changes, which makes sense. And there's little entrances into the fairy house, and then they got the little bucket and things, and it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I love it. I think it's so cool. I'm glad you like the tree. Looks awesome. Looks so cool. Wow. Thank you. You nice. Hi, Shadow. Enjoy your stream. Thank you for saying hi. Very nice. Very nice. Worth the try. Yep. But I always enjoy looking at all her stuff. And I use Snapchat to keep up some families. So every morning when you got to send your morning snap, right, in order to keep your snap streak going. And so I send the snap of whatever picture they finish. So I started stealing that too to show off on stream as well as like a intro show and tell type deal. I really want to redo the actual stream intro, the 3-minute intro deal. I want that to be like 4 minutes at least. Between 4 or 5 minutes, simply because I can't play the ad until after a minute has lapsed. And then I click it, and then sometimes it takes a couple of seconds to load there too. So when I first come in and say hi, you still got some ads, which is kind of a bummer, unfortunately, but what are you going to do about it, right? What you going to do? I also have a nice raid script that I would like to record. So that way when I get a raid, I press the button. And I've been doing good, kind of-ish. I've been kind of doing good at keeping up on the raid tracking. Let's go all the way to the right. Here we go, raid credits under the raid section here. And we have, like Shadow's got 4 and Tanisha's got 1. So Shadowstone is eligible for an upgrade in the raid plot already. Every 3 eligible raids gets you on there. So I keep forgetting to do that during the raid-ing, right? Because there's always so many things happening during the raid-ing of the stream. So it takes a minute to get going on that, but I do it after stream when I'm like, oh, that's right, I got raids. So I go put it on there, and I don't know. It takes a minute. We'll get there though, I think. What I do want to do is a little bit of morning chores. A little bit of morning chores, like chopping down the trees. We should probably try and get some... Oh, that's right. That's right. We have these guys down here, and I've got that. That is my fortune guy. Don't have a post-stream checklist that has the raid stuff. I do have a post-stream checklist, but it doesn't have the raid stuff in it. So let's go to post-stream. Or I should put it in the ending. So I've got an ending checklist and a post-stream checklist. And I have not been doing the ending checklist. I just completely skip it completely a lot. So let's do Twitch emoji, and we will do raid credits. Yeah. Yeah. Good idea, Geeky. Good idea. You get a gold star for the day. High five. Nice job. Nice job. Scam. Oh, yeah, that is kind of close too, huh? We've got our fortune 2, and thankfully they gave us a small tree so I can reach all of the leaf blocks with this pickaxe here. That's really cool. Thank you, Minecraft. Let's see how many we get with a fortune 2. So far we've gotten 0. And that was half the tree. Not a single one with fortune 2. Hello, Mojang. Okay, we got 1. We need to come out with at least 2 in order to turn a profit, right? Because that's how that works. Fortune 2, no profit. Mojang. You're bad. You're so bad. I'm getting a lot of these recipe things because of the mini blocks data pack that I added back in there. So that's in there. But another short tree, so I like that. I'll take it. I think the sticks also count as a drop. It does rain a lot in this game, doesn't it? Does anybody else think it rains? Yeah, you're bad. I think it rains too much. Okay, we got two saplings, so we're doing good on this tree. If we can get a third, that'll make up for the last tree. I really would like to figure out how to adjust the frequency of weather, because I don't want to turn it off, right? Rudog has it turned off, which is not a terrible idea. It's really not. But I do want to use rain from time to time. I like having it. It's a good variety of having it, but several times per stream is a little bit of a lot. It's kind of a lot of it's a little bit too much. Yeah. Probably has to do with the biome or internal seed setting. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, it doesn't sound wrong. It sounds like correct, actually. Yeah. Someone got a moment banner. Someone got a moment banner. Easy True Love, congratulations. Nice job. Nice job. Getting that moment banner. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy last stream of the week. Glad to have you. Welcome. Well, we got that cleaned up. That's good. There's a torch. Perfect. I really like the light thing that I'm using, the mini HUD, because I have it set to only show zeros. No boxes, no anything else. Only when it's going to spawn at nighttime, it'll show a 0. So that way I can leave it on all the time, and if something out of nowhere happens, I know. So that's really cool. I like that a lot, actually. Happy Friday Eve for all the normal people who have like normal lives and do stuff throughout, like including Fridays and stuff. Ooh, hot tea. Hot tea. The goal today, my goal for today is to have the iron farm functioning and already have a profit of iron before we end the stream. I want to have iron axes and then a full set of iron armor. I want iron axes and iron armor to start the stream off. Next stream on the other day that I'm going to be streaming. Next week on Monday. Yep. On that one. That's like my my goal for the day. For sure. Iron farm done, and then make that look prettier. Make it exist, then make it pretty. So it almost exists. I think I should probably, now that I'm thinking about it, let's pull over our notes. Fort decor, roof first, Yes, roof first. So we'll get that in first because I think the decorations of the blocks and stuff, I think that might end up being influenced by the roof. And if you know me at all, you know that generally I leave the roof to last, as in days, weeks, or months after the building has been complete. Then I will consider possibly maybe doing the roof. But I'm going to get the roof done first this time, which means I need a little bit more andesite in order to finish that tower. Technically don't need the andesite because I'm going to be texturing everything and we're going to have a lot of andesite left over after we remove a lot of that. But again, roof first, then texturing. So in order to finish it and get the roof in, we need the andesite. But after I'm done chopping down these trees here, I think I'll go ahead and grab some andesite blocks from our little andesite mine hole down there. And that will work out in our favor. 9954, kind of close, kind of close. 92 degrees, that's almost scam territory. I think 95 plus is scam territory, so kind of close. Putting it close there. Oh, good, good, good. It is a good view. And that fence or wall around the top of the iron farm, I don't love it. However, that's what's on the tutorial is stone walls. So what I would like to do is do like a 3D version. How do I do? No, I can't. I can't leave it zoomed in. A 3D version. So we have blocks on the outside, right? So there would be like a crown of blocks on the outside. Yeah. And then we'd have like the block and stair underneath, you know, almost like the crenellations, but underneath. I don't know what they're called. And then you'll do basically the crenellations on the top, but with slabs and stairs. Those would be non-spawnable. I just want to make sure this works first. If it does work, then I can put the slabs and stairs and stuff on there and make it 3D, and it'll look a lot nicer, I think. I just don't want to affect the iron golem spawning and capturing and all of that stuff. Additionally, we need to figure out how to get a zombie. I was kind of thinking I need to make the, I need to make rails. And then probably turn one of those towers into a dark room. Yeah. But I also need to make a name tag. Can we make name tags? Maybe not in this update. Unless I haven't had the material in my pocket. I don't think I've had an iron nugget. Yeah, I have had iron nuggets. So I don't think we can make a name tag. So we'd have to get a villager or a zombie that can actually pick up items. Because I haven't found a name tag yet. And I honestly don't really want to go on another boat mode adventure. 7 plus 112 equals 128. So I don't really want to go on another adventure at the moment. They take too long. They take too long. I want to limit adventures to like 1 stream or 2 per week. Right? We'll start the stream off, instead of doing an intro, hi everybody, we'll just hi while we're boating, adventuring, looking for things. Yeah. But I anticipate that we'll run into some, well, we should run into some mine shafts as we're digging out the vault tunnels. And then we'll get a lot of those things like the name tags and such, which wouldn't be too bad. 64, 84, and 56 on the cauldron. That's crazy that Ratty already has 4. It's really good. It's really good. Don't grow right inside me. Thank you. Perfect. 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 Drop this and this and that. And I'll put the apple away. Cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and harvest these cocoa beans too while we're here. Just crazy lucky, at least with cauldron. Yeah, with the cauldron for sure. It's really good. couple of the channels I watch, they have one person who will get a whole bunch here and there. I so far have been quite unlucky. However, totally fine, I guess. I'm not really worried about it. They're hardcore worlds, so I'm not super invested in the world themselves. Just the streamer, which I guess is good, right? Invested in the streamer versus the game they're playing, the world they're playing. You have luck like me, then yeah, it's I play it and then I'll get some sometimes, and then yeah, if I played it more, it would probably, yeah, you know, like by volume, by sheer volume, I would be doing great. But generally, when I lurk in those streams, I'm doing other things as well, like IRL and stuff. IRL can be busy. Played C a lot. Yeah, you do almost every 15 minutes. I'd say you probably do it more than 2 times per hour on average. Right? So you can do it up to 4. But then there's also things that happen. So I'd say you're doing it more than 2, maybe 3 times per hour on average, which is really good. Can't do it too much more than that unless you're exactly perfect every time. Yeah, actually, so you're pretty much maxing it out. Global cooldown? No. No global cooldown. To my knowledge, no. Yeah, and you have work. Yeah, exactly. There's like, you got like a life and stuff to do. Like a life and things to be a part of and participate in and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, just individual cooldown should be. Yeah. And I think every day we need to make more of these charcoals, and we'll check to make sure there's nothing in the output of any of the other furnaces. Yeah, I need to be making at least 1 stack of charcoal per stream while we're still on the charcoal stage anyways. Yeah. And then let's go over here and see if we can harvest. Yeah, we can harvest. Do that. Morning chores. Ah, what's up? Ah. Do you see it when you look at them? You do. Just by looking at them, you don't have to get on them. Oh, you can see the stats. Oh, that's fantastic. I kind of learned that from Melissa Mines yesterday, because she streamed yesterday, and she was looking at one of the horses and said, oh, that one does this or whatever. She didn't say it like that. She used actual words, but yeah. Yeah, once per day on the Soulfire per person. Yeah, and there's I think there's a total cap, like overall. Nope, wrong one. Chrome's weird. It just doesn't load the page sometimes. It's weird. So Soulfire, yeah, once per person per stream. That's it, and a 15-minute cooldown. Yep. Yeah, words are overrated. This is from a writer. Yeah, that's true. Especially when you put them on stream. Ooh, crazy, right? Kidding. Kidding. Hilarious. Soulfire. Oh my Lanta, Lady Sammy with the Soulfire. One of you guys is going to get it, because that's the 3rd time today. You're looking for 4 numbers, 42, 69, 100, or the random number at the end. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? You got 50. You're looking for 42, 69, 187. Oof. Oof. Good try, though. Congratulations. Thank you for trying. 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm generally, but this is the last stream of the week. It's Thursday, so all the rules are out the window. You take the rule book and you break the window with it. Break the window with it. Good to see you, Bluff Master. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hello, hello. Guess not. Yeah, exactly. No rule book on Thursdays. Only way we can catch up to Ratty. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Lol. No, don't eat that. It's bad for you. It's raw. As a raw potato. Give me that. And I'm actually, I am actually going to do this. Because I need more carrots to breed the villagers. Yep, we're going to do this one as well. They're not going to grow as fast because they're not staggered, or whatever the word for that is. But that's okay. I only need to harvest that once or twice today. And I need to remember to come over here and harvest it regardless. Must be done. Must be done. 89! I'll just help to extend the lead as well. Exactly. Exactly. Carrots better for breeding. I always did potatoes. Carrots, potatoes, and beetroots are the same. But I'm currently eating the potatoes myself, and I don't have any beetroot. Beetroot are technically kind of worse, simply because there's the difference between the seed and the finished product. Though, it's the same. You need 12. If you did bread, you'd only need 3, and that's per villager. 12 per villager and 3 per villager. But yeah, I'm just eating the potatoes myself. Yeah. Though technically I'm gonna say for me long term it's gonna be beetroot. It's probably gonna be beetroot because I like growing beetroot just because it adds extra variety, and there's basically no use to beetroot otherwise. Right? There's no use for me to have beetroot other than breeding villagers. So that's probably what I'm going to use it for long term. Yeah, I just like having it there because it's a different looking crop and it looks nice. I think it's one of the nicer looking ones. Potatoes and beetroot. I wish we had more crops so you could do basically farming sim. You could do a farming simulator, but in Minecraft. That would be a lot of fun. Imagine some Stardew Valley maps. I would totally make some Stardew Valley maps. Custom villagers. But to be fair, that's the part of Stardew Valley that makes me not want to play it, is the whole relationship thing that's in there. I know you can play Stardew Valley without doing the relationship stuff, but I don't know. I like the idea of, I'm just going to go over here and play this. Why are you guys running away? Why are you running? Why are you running? I have not given you a reason to run away from me. Not one. Ever. Stuff. Someone probably did. Everything has been made in Minecraft. I mean, yeah, that's probably true, actually. There's a little bit of everything in Minecraft. Yeah, look what we got. I think it's, that's what puts me off of Stardew too. Yeah, you got to do all the relationship things, and you got to go talk to this person, go do that. I'm not a big fan of questing. I like having quests as an option, but otherwise, no. Tragedy. Okay. What I'm doing now is going to remove the track from the playlist. I don't like words in my songs. Tragedy. Tragedy. Go away. Get deleted, nerd. Get deleted, nerd. Better. Better. And I do sip cam just because I think it's cool and because I'm muting the mic at the same time. It's not because I'm drinking anything bad. This is the Members Mark sparkling water, and it's delicious and I like it. And I also have my tea of the day. And I also have my water of the day with my penguin boot. Penguin boot! And I also have Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger. Because why not? Because why not is the reason. Yep. Oh, what was it doing up here? Ooh, beefs. Let's, yeah, we have the beefs. We have the beef. That's how the advertisement goes, right? It's not meats, it's we have the beefs. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Good. That one's full. That one's full. Doing good. Doing good. Nice. Oh, we're almost full. We're almost full. Let's do one more stack of logs, one more log stack. And then that would get us very close to being completely full. And I have to make another 1, 2, 3. I need a stick. I need a stick. Give me a stick. Ah. Okay, I got a stick. Oh no, my chat was freaking out. It's fine. What's the tea of the day? It's like a memory task. What is the tea of the day? This is Nutcracker Sweet with caffeine. Yeah. Don't make me set up a timer for Sea Geeky. Oh, pokes tongue out. Nah. I was considering it myself, a little timer. I mean, you could. I wouldn't mind. It's just annoying things on your end, like beep, 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 or something like that. Or her over there. But I think it's fine. Oh yeah, we got a Silk Touch book. That's right. We got that yesterday, and I was happy about it. What was I doing? I don't know. The drinking tea. Listening to too many videos where tea is slang. Oh. What would it be slang for? If it's inappropriate, you don't have to tell me, but I'm wondering, what would tea be slang for? Huh. And this is so weird that this tree kind of grows like an acacia tree. It's off-centered. Now I'm curious. Right, exactly. Now I'm curious. Like, what is this? What does it mean? Yeah. What are this? Slang for dirt. Oh, what's the dirt? Oh. Oh, what's the tea of the day? What's the dirt of the day? Give me the daily gossip. Okay. Dirt or gossip. Yep, yep, yep. Got it. Got it. Got it. That is basically like your entertainment at work. Give me the water cooler gossip. But there's no water coolers because we have electronics now and you're not allowed to do that. And we have refillable water bottles. So no more water cooler for you. It's cheaper for the company to force you to bring your own water bottle. Probably where it came from. Yeah, spill the tea. Yes. I like it. Gossip. Yeah, exactly. Give me the workplace gossip. I generally not a fan of gossip and drama. That's why it's one of the chat rules, no drama, right? But it's mostly like I want to be informed because a well-informed person is good. However, comma, I just don't want my being informed to involve me in any way. 110 plus 9 you would think is 119, but really it's 128 because Minecraft math. Spill the beans. Or blow the bubbles. I know it doesn't work. I know it doesn't work, but that'd be cool if it did, though. Blow the bubbles. It's like, what do you... Go to your coworkers. Blow the bubbles. What? I had to find out what it meant. Started to show up on shorts, and I was like, what? Blow the bubbles. Oh, that's terrible, and I love it. Oh. I was over here patiently waiting for the leaves to go away, and they just were going to not go away. So we'll wait for that to go away. I'm supposed to do that before I do this. That way, by the time I'm done doing this, it's ready over there, and I just didn't do that because I wasn't paying attention. I need to come back to that. So let's go do this. Yeah. I like the work gossip is about work. I've heard they're starting giving more overtime a few weeks. Oh, yeah, that's the better kind. Involving like work stuff rather than people at work. Can you not get in my way, sir? Thank you. Yeah, that's way better. Or like Twitch gossip or Minecraft gossip. Yeah. The problem with Minecraft gossip is a lot of times it turns into like complaints or arguments or something, I guess. I don't know. I did watch a video by Fwip on his Fwip 2 channel. He had a discussion about how the updates were working, and I thought that was very interesting. Thing about the drop system. Yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. Spill the beans is an American thing. Spill the tea, British slang. Ah. Give me the bamboo. Blow the bubbles. The like channel jokes, like in Potatosaurus. It's hold my dollar. I need to pay attention to see if she goes live today and just pop in out of nowhere. Hold my dollar and then leave. You'd make a wood sign from the bamboo. This would go faster. Does it? I hear Kiddo Rad does it like that. You make a wood sign from bamboo. Oh yeah, because you can make bamboo blocks now, huh? That's new to me still, chat. That's new to me. You can make wooden planks out of bamboo. 79, 64, 87. Just need sticks, right? Yeah, you need sticks and the planks, and then you can do a sign and you're good to go. Well, I had 2 trees. That means 8 saplings, and I only got 6 back, so we're a little... Oop, there's one. We're a little behind still. I need more than 1 in order to turn a profit here. I ain't in business to go broke. I'm in business to make a profit. Hello? I stopped for a second because I was going to use my fortune pickaxe, but it's way over there. Boo. Yeah, I need Fortune 3. I need it pretty bad, actually, for some of these, because it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. We're going to have to eat into our stockpile. We didn't even have an extra for a whole 2 trees again. So we're a little shy. Boo. But we got a decent stockpile growing over here. All right, let's go. We'll leave our horse. And, whoa, bamboo. I probably shouldn't bring all of this stuff with me into the little hole over here, but does it really matter? Probably not, because I would just respawn right here and go back down to the hole again. Anyways, it'll be fine. Hiya! First try. It's a good thing you don't take damage from hitting the ground after you fall in the water, because, yeah, I definitely hit the bottom of that. I'd have broken my legs. I'd have broke my legs. I was really hoping there was going to be a lot more in here, because I definitely need a lot more. It looks like there's just a few scragglers. I almost called them scragglers. Like the Craggle. Get the Craggle. He has the Craggle. Oh, there's some in the roof. In the roof. I just don't set it on fire. The Craggle. Yeah, Craggle Rock. Exactly. Exactly. The Craggle. I thought that was like one of the best things that they came up with was the Craggle. That was really, really smart. They did very well on that. Activate Soulfire. No! Who's this? Oh. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Good luck on the Soulfire. Didn't scare me. You got me a little bit. I just paused, so it was like right there. Good luck. You're looking for 59. You got 42, 69, 112. Ooh, wrecked. You know, before today, it was a 50% chance that you got that. Based off of the number of commands that won, it was 1 out of 2 were wins. And today has thrown the statistics out the window. So the rule book and the statistics through the broken window. Big scam. But thank you for trying there, Dream. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Though if you are a streamer, the channel point redemption thing with having your own voice say like activate Soulfire, that is super, super convenient. So you know that, okay, someone just redeemed something and this is what you need to do. So while you're sitting here talking and talking and talking, you can immediately react to what's happening and you know what you need to do, or if you can ignore it, or if you can't ignore it, you need to stop what you're doing and get it taken care of. I really like that. I need to do more of those. That's kind of cool. Thank you for giving me your cookies. Yes, all your cookies are be mine. Thank you very kindly. Mwahahaha. Evil voice. Ooh, yeah, I do. Is this fortune? No, this is unbreaking. Yeah, I do want that, but not. Whoa, help! Drowning. Huh. I got a little bit. I don't think that's going to be enough, but let's take the dirt. I do want the dirt. So maybe with the dirt, yes, we will expose a little bit more. And we're going to take our break here in about 4 minutes. Well, the notice actually came on at a good time this time, so that's good. It's usually been saying, you've got 5 minutes, and I really only have like 2. So that's good. Or ad, yeah. Ad break. I'm actually not going to get up and take a break for all of the breaks today. I find when I have the migraine that the less I move, the better. If I'm sitting here, not really moving much, the migraine is tolerable. Every time I stand up and move around, it changes blood pressure and whatnot, and boy, that hurts. So, yeah. Well, actually, since we're going to do that, maybe I should do it right now. No, I'll do it when we get upstairs. We'll chop down a tree. Miss Dirt at your feet. Oh, thank you. If it helps, you can turn the lights off. Probably... Oh, I think I'm going to leave the lights on. Let's see what it would look like. What's that look like? What? Since when is it this good? Well, this is a way better webcam. But what? Why is it so good? Why is it so good? Why? No, I still have some lights up here. This is the Christmas lights that go around the room. Hat off. No, the hat's good. I like the hat. I do shave my head, but the hat's good. Why is it so good though? Okay, we'll try that for a little bit. It's really weird though. It's really weird. It's so dark in here and I'm playing Minecraft. It's really strange. 81 and 86 GG on those. Kind of. That's really weird. Thank you. That's really weird. I mean, I'm fine with it, but it's two of my big complaints were the earbuds and the stupid lights. And I don't have to use the earbuds. I'm using the speakers and everybody's been fine with it. Bit darker than usual, but it's good otherwise. Yeah, well, I expected everything around me to be very grainy and me to be kind of weird and like around like the silhouette to be like sparkly or something, but maybe because I have the glow, maybe because I'm glowing, right? Hi, Grace. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Because I have the glow on, it's probably helping. So here's the glow around me off. What's that look like with the glow off? It's not bad. I like the glow. Are I pregnant? No. But if you keep saying I'm pregnant, I'm going to have a stroke. Get it, a stroke? Have a stroke? It's hilarious. Have a stroke. Because I put a stroke on. It's really good. What do we think? Should we leave the stroke on? Or the glow? I don't know. I don't know. I just spit my coffee out. Gonna give me a stroke. Thank you, Cardoodles, for the eating your cookies. If we get all 3 of those redeemed today, I will have the robot flip a coin. And if the coin flip comes out as a heads, I will have a roll a d3 to see who of the 3 gets the reward. Good luck. And if not all 3 of them are sold, I will refund your points. Thank you so much. Boo. Boo. Bonus points if the cookie bubbles. Coffee went out the nose. Oh, my Lanta. So that's 2 of 3. That's 2 of 3. And the ad is about to run. All right. We'll find out maybe at the end. I am going to do the snail race poll, even though I'm not leaving going anywhere. So run the ad and we'll do the poll. On the ad, new poll, click this button, press this button. So I run the poll automatically with the Stream Deck. Look at all the stroke going on. I run it automatically with the Stream Deck. Boom, there it is. So with the Stream Deck, I basically just have the scripting things on there. Bunch of script. So it was like 17 or 18 different actions that it has to do in order to run the poll for me. Because Twitch does not say, hey, run one of your most recent polls. And you just click on your like poll templates or something. You can't do that. That would be really cool. I would use polls more often. Granted, I'm using polls more than any other streamer is now anyways, but I digress. I don't know, the stroke is kind of cool, but the blue is cooler. 94, that's basically scam territory. 5584 is pretty close. Let's see. Oh, 3. Chat's going for the 3 on the snail race poll. Chat's going for 3. You like the glow rather than the stroke. I concur. The stroke was meant to be like a joke. You're giving me a stroke. But I also have this one. Yeah, I have that. We all know about the grayscale. So we could go grayscale for a while. And like, well, what's wrong with Stennos? Oh, he has migraine, as you can tell, clearly. That's what he looks like when he has migraine. Duh. 96 is another scam. Wrecked. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. Big sad. Oh yeah, when I'm down mining, I look like I'm mining. I'm covered in mining dust. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. It's definitely really weird, but why not also? Also, why not? Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like this plan. That was something else I was going to grab. Oh, gravel. That's right. Gravel. Gravel. Yep. Andesite with the gravel. Brilliant. No headphones today. I left them at home. Boo. Bye, Grace. Enjoy. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Rip headphones. That's rough. I've gone to the gym a few times without the headphones. Now, I'm fine without gym headphones. I know a lot of people prefer headphones at the gym. I'm totally cool with it. Without headphones, I'm fine with it. I just prefer having them when I'm on the bike. So that way I can listen to YouTube videos while I'm biking for like forever. So when I'm on the bike, I'm on there for like 90 minutes to 2 hours. BRB laundry time. Enjoy your laundry. High middle clock. Gone colorblind. I have. Yeah, exactly. GG. Thank you for the channel points. And 3. Congratulations. Chat chose 3. Let's see where we're at. Poll number 22. Chat chose number 3. And the robot chose what? Roll a d5.
You rolled a 2.
Chat, you're on a losing streak right now. I don't know what's going on, but I think it should even out at a chat win ratio of 20%. I think that's what Max said, and that sounds about right because 1 out of 5, right? You have a 1 out of 5 chance, roughly. Ish, maybe. It is kind of rough. It is kind of sad on the inside. And I apologize that you haven't won yesterday or today so far. It's kind of a bummer. But no doubt that you'll get there soon enough. Sag. Yep, Sag. Press F for hacks. Yeah, we do have, speaking of Sag, that reminded me, we have several Better Twitch TV and 7TV emotes available in the channel if you have those enabled. If you do use them, you'll see them on the chat on screen here, or when I'm over here, you'll see them over there. The BTTV emotes if you don't have that installed. But if you do have it installed, you'll see it in chat too, because that's how that works. Well, I'm not seeing any more andesite, so it looks like just under a stack and a half is all that we had left behind. I do want to grab the granite, but I don't know if it's worthwhile grabbing the granite now, hoping that it would expose some more andesite, seeing as how much andesite there was. Oh, you know what? The large size of these blobs is probably related to large biomes, because Max said that it seemed like a normal amount of andesite. To me, I'm used to these being small. You get like a quarter stack, maybe a half a stack at most from the whole blob. And no, I think I got like 12 stacks. So it's a very large amount, like 24 times the size that I was used to. But apparently that's the thing. Unless it's just a large biomes thing, I don't know. But I don't think Mac plays in large biomes, so I'm not sure how that works. Man, it just keeps going back there, doesn't it? How far do you go? How far you go, yo? Yeah, I think I need to leave the light level indicator on, seeing as I have gamma override on so that you guys can see. Because otherwise, without that light level indicator, I wouldn't know when it's actually dark. I would not know when it's actually dark. Well, we found the end, is the kind of. Hello? Does it ever end? I'm going to be in the ocean in a second. Ay-yi-yi. Wow. We'll call that good. That's a lot of granite, dude. That's a lot. You do remember that you can craft andesite, right? Yeah, you need stone and something else. Yeah, you can craft, like, you can craft this with quartz. You can craft granite, you can craft andesite. But I don't remember with what. Is it gravel and stone? Yo, Coco Axe, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Happy last stream of the weekday. Good to see you. Diorite and cobble. Aha. I like from a quick search, which informs me that if it's wrong, it's not your fault. I like it. Thank you. 10% chill. Yo, Cardoodles, good luck. Good luck for the rest of the day. Yikes. That's why I said it. Exactly. I do the same thing. According to the Google machine, hello, this is twice today. How long have we been live? An hour. Twice an hour. Oh, we got 2 mushrooms. Yes. Bad. Yo, it was too much. Activate Soulfire. No! It's gonna happen today, I'm telling you. Okay, good luck on Soulfire. You're looking for one of 4 numbers. Best of luck to you. You rolled a 67. You're looking for 42, 69, 157. Oh, 55. Oh, yeah. Time for you to pay. Sorry. My bad, yo. I tried. Whoa. It was bright. Sorry. I thought that was going to happen a little bit more frequently because you get a lot of times the double random number ends up being the same number. Yeah. And 67's pretty close to 69. And they're both supposedly meme numbers. So you got two memes and it just didn't work out. It didn't work out, but thank you for trying. Thank you for trying. I am bright again. I brightened myself up. Just for you, chat. Just for you. All right, and we have some andesite, so I can go do that over there here in a minute. I do need to get, I'm going to collect all of this first. We'll put that up here. Nope, nope, and yep. Cool. And then I'll go up here. Nice. I'll refill all of these. I'm hoping to get all of these full of charcoal within very soon. Within very soon times. And we only need another stack and a half. We only need another stack and a half. That's not bad. I'm only going to sleep in order to clear the rain. All the emeralds are gone. Yay. GG, chat. Thank you for checking as well. Geeky, you nice. Congratulations on getting all the emeralds. Try to say that without a smile on your face. Oh. Yeah, that would probably work out better, huh? That's true. You right. You right. Ah, give me that. And then this one. Cool. Ooh, actually, I did say I need to harvest all of the carrots. Whenever there's carrots available, they need harvesting because I need a lot of carrots today. I'm going to be using all of my carrots today. Yep. Probably going to use all of them. Speaking of, let's go do that right now. Because that could be happening as we're speaking. What did I just pick up? Get out of my pocket, sir. Thank you. 73. It wouldn't click because I was holding a carrot. No ladder for us. Rip.
I'm doing my part.
Hey, thank you so much for doing your part. I appreciate you. That's very nice of you. Who was that? Kiki, you're nice. How does the bit bounty work? So the bit bounty is... There's a random number. It has already been pre-selected. There is a special sound, an alert that plays when that specific number between 1 and 99 plays. And if the person gets it, then they win. They trigger the bit bounty and the blitz and all of that. You get whatever the thing says that you get, and the blitz turns on, which means like a doubling of all the wins. And everyone who did the eat your cookies, everybody wins on that. There's a bunch of things on there, but there's also the option to steal the bit bounty. Rather than like, okay, I'm going to try this one and 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 this one, because that can be kind of annoying, right? So I gave the option to just do all of them at once. So there's the option to just steal it. I don't think it's really worth stealing it yet, not until we have infrastructure and a bunch of other things going on at the same time, because then Blitz does more things. Right now, Blitz doesn't really do anything other than the C command. So it's not really worth getting at the moment, to be fair, but yeah. What is this mini castle? This is a fort for Fort Spawn. We're going to be working on this, finishing it. Yeah, we're going to be finishing this today. So the number stays the same until it hits. Yes, I don't change it daily. It stays the same until it gets hit. And then when it does hit, I open up the thing and I turn that number off. And then I'll reset it after stream, kind of thing. Yo! Lady Sammy with the popping the cookies. All right, or eating the cookies. So here we go. I'm going to have her flip the coin. Right? That was all three of them. Yep. I'm going to have her flip the coin. If the coin is heads, then Y'all win, and then we'll roll a d3. Flip a coin.
Tails.
It was tails. I'm sorry. That's 3 times in a row. Interesting face, yeah. It was 3 times in a row. I'm sorry, chat. Scamming us. I'm very sorry. I would only do the cookies, mind you. I would only do the eat the cookies if you don't plan on putting points towards like the tiny castle or some of the other plots. If your primary purpose is to get emeralds for the vaults, then the cookies are worth it. How the math works out, the cookies are worth it if you're trying to get emeralds for the vault. Otherwise, if you're trying to get the tiny castle and upgrade your tiny castle and or put points into the other plots, it's not worth it for your points. Yeah. Sorry. That's a proper scam right there. It is. It is. And good job on getting that. Good luck. Good day, Copernicus. Good day to you, Copernicus. Hopefully, yeah, good day. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy day to you. Happy day to you. Hello, villager. Take that. Hello, other villager. Take that. Hello, villager. Take that. Hello, other villager. Take that one. Make baby. Plenty more time for collecting points. I'm not going anywhere. That works. It's your points. Do with them as you please. But yeah, definitely. I appreciate you. You nice. Yeah, pick up your carrots, dude. Awkward. Did it work? Huh? Maybe. It worked! Yay! Here, jump on the bed. Jump on the bed. Should we be watching this? Oh my, right? Jump on the bed. Yeah, jump on the bed. Yes. Baby. Oh, living in a stable? No, this is a work floor. They have nice plank, but it got really dirty in here. And then they kind of track it over to their beds, but they've been pretty decent. But yeah, this is the barracks, and it's a very terrible building. I kind of just threw it together, and I didn't really think it through because I don't need this much space. It's really bad. This building will get replaced eventually. It's temporary. Yeah, it does look like a stable. It does. It was meant to look almost like a barn, but also different. And then these beds don't really help that either. Yo, what up, little dude? Also, I want to grab those the things and bring them back in here. We need to replace them. It does look like a stable though, but it is nice and temporary. So I don't know. I was going to try to make a pun related to stable and the word temporary, but I couldn't think of it. It stopped working. My brain did. How come my music stopped working too? Rude. Very rude. You like the roof though. Do you really? Thank you. I don't. I was going to replace it with oak. Replace roof. But since the building is going to go away eventually, more karma. Probably. The problem is the entirety of this building is spruce. That's the problem. The whole thing is spruce. So yeah. One thing I do want to do is get a zombie. The best way to get a zombie is to make it dark. Give me a zombie. Give me a zombie. The design, like, I'd put glass in the open areas. Yeah. It is kind of... What's the word? It's a little open concept. Yeah. It's open concept. Terrible. But thank you. I appreciate that. I kind of just threw it together yesterday. Took a little bit of inspiration from my work shed. A little bit. And just plopped it together, and then we just worked out the walls a little bit. But yeah, this is a little open. We could do... You could do glass, or you could do all fences or something similar to this with like the top from here onward is solid, and then these bottom 2 blocks are all fences, or I don't know. A lot of options there. Boom. Boom. He's like, yes, I got my job back. Yep, you're a parent now, so you need a job. Get back to work. Get back to work. I like that I can reach this from the door. They need... It's also true. They need the airflow. Yeah, that's 100% accurate. 100% accurate. Can I reach it from over here? Let's see. Can I eat? No. All right, hopefully I can reach it from over here. Give me... Oh. Danger, Will Robinson. Ooh, more danger. I'm not going to be able to make it. Hopefully I can place a block on that wall as I'm falling. Not even close. Because I couldn't get a running start. That's my reasoning and excuse. Reasoning and excuse. But again, it is small progress. And progress, not perfection. It is the exclamation mark standard. It is the standard. Okay, if I were to go here, I can probably get a torch on top of that as I'm falling. Yeah! Did it! I'm happy. Cool. That was nice. I liked that. Oh, I almost had that, but this little wall got in my way. Rude. Do you take damage from falling? 104, 126. Yes, you do. It looks like you do take damage on your armor from falling. Huh. Funny how that works. All right, let's look and see. Okay, I need to finish that. Let's do that real fast. Yeah. I can just pillar up with the andesite itself. Cool. 57 on the cauldron. Okay, now we're also going to need to do deep slate and how to do the middle section, though, is going to be the hard part. The towers are fine. The middle section, less fine. So, I think exterior, I'm going to use this and this. But then I should probably keep that on me just in case. These items go in the top when we're done. That I don't know. This I can hold on to. 51% chill. Ah, yeah, deep plate. Give me that. Do I want any fences? Fence gates, maybe, when I do the windows, but not fences. I probably should keep a bundle on me. Oh, never mind. The shears hold the whole thing. That's a bummer, dude. Bundle could be better, but 91, that's really close. We'll take you back over here. We're gonna craft a couple of things in the stone cutter. craft a few things in the stone cutter. I would like to make... Do we do the cobbled or the... Ooh, the tile? I think I'm going to do the tile. Oh, yeah, give me the tile. Oh, that's better. Yeah. And then. Let's do 16 on the tile stair. Coco Oreo. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Glad to have you today. Welcome back. Oh, that was hot. Wow. I do want tile wall. I don't know how many. Well, we'll start with that. We'll start with that amount. That should work out for our needs, I think, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I can put those ones away. We're going to use this and this. We're going to start out down here with these, though. I can grab this. Do I have any more spruce up here? I have spruce stairs. I don't think I need any of those. Oh, the gates. I did want spruce gates. I did want those. 90 and 66. How are we doing today, everyone? Asked Coco Oreo. Pretty good, actually. We got the villagers to start breeding, so we have one extra villager. So that means we have one villager for the tower. I need 3. And they need to be adults, or else they're going to fall out. We started farming extra on the carrots a little. We did our morning chores of chopping down the trees. I started getting a little bit more on the saplings over here. And we are one sapling shy on this side. Actually, 2 shy now on these ones. So that's a bummer, and that's with the Fortune 2 pickaxe. Yeah, so it's kind of rough, actually. It's a lot of rough. But otherwise, I get a little bit of a migraine, but it's not terrible. I discovered that I could do no lighting. So if I were to turn my lights off, it actually works out pretty decent. It's darker, especially on my face, but it's not bad. So that's kind of cool. I like that. So I could turn it off for a while if I really wanted to, and I did for a little while. But I think at the moment I'm good. Yeah, at the moment I'm good. Okay, that should be enough on that, unless I can make... Yeah, give me some of these. Give me some sticks. That's one of the things we will be doing, is having little bits of bamboo and stuff here and there. That way, if I want to make a bunch of sticks, I can just grab a few shoots of bamboo real fast. Make a bunch of sticks. Without needing to use the good logs, right? They just come here, make sticks, boom. Nice. And then we'll make a few on the planks. Hopefully you are doing well yourself. Generally try not to ask, but you ask first. And yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll start there. Let's go over here and see if we can get any more carrots. And then whatever carrots I do get, I should probably just give to the villagers. It doesn't have to be a specific amount at specific times or when they're able to breed again. I could just give it to them in advance, and then whenever they're able to breed, they'll just do it. And that'll be fine. And then I should also get potatoes for myself. Doing good, playing some Mega Bonk. I have Mega Bonk, I just have not played it. It looks like a lot of fun, though. I am a fan of Vampire Survivors. The game I want to play more than any other game right now is the, what do you call that? Retro Rewind. Game is addicting. Mega Bonk. That was part of the reason I didn't play it, because it looks addicting. Because I really enjoy the short play games. Like Vampire Survivors. I can play a couple of rounds of that here and there. But that means I'm not getting anything else done. That's the worst part about streaming, is always feeling like you need to be getting things done. Hands down. 96 scam territory. Big rip. Big rip. All right, let's drop that off. We'll take a stack. So we didn't get a full stack to harvest, but we're taking a stack. So that means we're taking a little over half a stack from the current stockpile. And that's fine. Part of the reason we started on the stockpile to begin with. And I do want to build a nice stables right here. That'll be one of our next things that we work on, is putting a stable there. Like one of these, but bigger, and over here. It's most likely going to be on this side. What am I doing? Oh, villagers. Forgot already. To what to do? Oh, that's right. He's like, yo, that's mine, bro. You mean midnight snack? Midnight snack? Yes. Midnight snack. That's hilarious. I love that. Midnight snack. Oh, Atlanta. Ladder. Ladder. Oh. Okay, I'll leave the horse here. I am gonna make the bamboo thing, scaffolding. Yeah. We're gonna make scaffolding. Perfect. Give me scaffolding. Give it. Give it. I keep needing to go up, but the more I put ladders on the outside of the wall, the more it's going to interfere with the roof. And we don't want to burn that down. Ah! Mojang white. Mojang white. We need string. No mob in there. No mob in here either. We must be loading stuff down below to be getting mobs down below, because those should have mobs in them now. They really should. I don't know why they don't. Whoa. Yeah, we got a mushroom. All right. And then string. I can do 3 scaffolding. That's 18. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. 11% chill. Ooh. I don't know how much I would be. Probably 50%. Maybe 60. 50% chill. 50% chill. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Also, it's weird that this is not brown. The scaffolding is green. And it's strange to me. 60%? and 17. So I think, is this 2? It's 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh my Lanta! It's because of this tower. I don't like it. Miss Player One, hello. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Happy last stream of the week day. And hopefully you have fun weekend plans yourself. Hopefully you have fun weekend plans. I kinda do a little bit, maybe. All right, so So this goes here, then you'll do here, there, here, there. Yeah. And you'll do here, and you'll do here, and then you do here. No, that's not right. Can you do... Oh, yeah, you can. Silly meat. There we go. And then we can do here. There we go.
What?
Nice. What? Who's this? Sephiroth. Boo. Major luck. Thank you so much, Sephiroth. I much appreciate 81 months of support. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and everything you get there in the sub perks command. Glad to see you. Happy Thursday to you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hello. This player one says, so far only adulting stuff for the weekend. Ooh, apartment stuff. Trying to find, the phase. Yeah, where you basically don't take care of the apartment. Yeah, totally get that. Good luck on getting all of that sorted. It is kind of a rough thing to get over, but, or get through that individual phase, I guess is the best way to put it. But, then everything's clean. Then you can sit there and like, okay, yeah, I did that. Good job, me. And you reward yourself, which is nice. Yeah. Plans are working on website. Well, SEO part, need to find someone who will do it for a cake. Oh, yeah, the SEO is such a hassle. 99. So close, Shadow. Yeah, the SEO is a hassle for sure. Have you and can you sell on Etsy? I don't know if that's a thing. I know you could use Fourth Wall. Have you tried using Fourth Wall in the past? I'm not sure what provider you're using. Yeah, big scam. Fourth Wall is geared towards content creators, but you could really use it for anything. You could have a local dog walking or lawn mowing business, whatever. You can even set up subscriptions and things where I'm spitballing ideas here, right? You sign up some of your neighbors for weekly or bi-weekly or monthly lawn mowing, and then they sign up for the subscription thing there. Options, or you do the subscriptions for cake pops. You know, I'll bring you cake pops every week kind of deal. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there. You are on Etsy, but mostly for chocolate stuff and biscuit cookies. Oh, okay. You have a Squarespace. I have Squarespace just because I used to have Google. I used to have Google thingy. I need slabs. Google domains. And we can't do Google domains anymore because they sold it to Squarespace and I hate it. Yeah, subscription's a clever idea. It definitely works. I would definitely recommend starting out with like one subscription, something you can keep up with short term, right? And then afterwards you can always get back up to it. Cake pops or like the chocolate things. Getting your weekly fix. Ooh, cookie subscription. Oh my Lanta. I want a cookie subscription. Will you mail me a cookie? Get in there. Oh, Square. Oh, you use Square for payments too. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Am I allowed to ask for a link? Yeah, sure. For what? Oh, for uh, the bakery? Yes. Yes, you can share your bakery links if you want to, Dream. It's up to you. I don't know if you have yeah, the Etsy link. I don't know if you have any of your stuff that would dox yourself, but if you don't, or you're okay with that, either which way, you're totally welcome to share. And if it blocks you, I'll just repost it. I heard chocolate. Yeah, the Etsy link. Yeah, I heard chocolate. I love cookies, and I do a weekly cookie. I do weekly cookies. This might not go there. It was fantastic to see you, by the way, Sephiroth. Very glad to see you. I've known you for a while, so I will ask or say, I hope you're doing well. Though, that is like one of my things that I'm trying to avoid asking people, how are you, or anything like that. But haven't seen you in a while. Appreciate you. Maximus! 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 Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. I will paste my link tree. Yeah, perfect. That's great. That's great. And so that's roughly how that's going to look. And we're going to do basically the same thing on each one. Not that one. On these 3 towers. So I should probably do the towers first and then come back to this, though. Haven't seen you in a while either. It's funny how that works, huh? Haven't seen you in a while. You either. Hilarious. It's great to see you, though. Sip cam. That was yummy. Yum, yum, yum. See, where are we at? What are we doing? We're working on the fort here. This is the iron farm. We're waiting on the villagers to breed some more. So I'm trying to get the roof portions on each of these, and then this. And then after that, then we can texture and detail the walls of this. Hopefully by the time that's done, those villagers are ready, and I can put 3 villagers up here. And before then, hopefully we have a zombie in one of these 2 towers that I can get them up there. And then we can start working on the terraforming, I think, because that building will be done, and I can cut it in half. I can cut the left half of this off, and then I can cut probably the right half of this off, and then we make it smaller, because that was ridiculous, to be fair. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Slash VIP Dream. Go ahead and try it again now, Dream. Sorry about that. Bear in mind, I live in the UK and I only post in the UK. Also, in the middle of sorting everything out, Tasty Treats Square site may have more things on it. Fantastic. Fantastic. So thank you. Yummy Etsy. Oh, yum. Yeah, and then I always like snooping on the reviews and stuff on Etsy. Not for the review itself, but for the pictures. Yo, chocolate snowman. What? Okay. Yeah, make sure you check that out, chat. Get your chocolate snowman in. And I'm going to do a sneaky, cheeky one of those. Lol. Nothing. Aximus has it. Okay. I need to make sure I ask for more reviews. Yeah. Yeah, the reviews definitely help. That's for sure. Especially the photo reviews. One thing that it's really weird with Etsy because they have like you're not supposed to ask or give things for reviews, but if you don't ask for a review in exchange for something, but when someone does give you a photo review, I would ask Etsy support if you can do that. If someone posts a photo review without you telling them to otherwise, can you send them a like a 5% or a 10% coupon? I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. A one-time coupon. That way every time they do, yeah. Very adorable, right? Heart bombs, super good. Yeah. Love the heart bombs. Good to see you, Pike. Why does your cam go translucent? Oh, yeah. That is my that's my sip cam. I usually do that when I'm having a sip, but it mutes the microphone. And then I thought, well, why not also put the cam in invisible mode at the same time? Just it's the sip cam because it's fun, I guess. I don't know. Let's start on this one because this one's easy. This is a 3x3, and that's the one I was going to do from the get-go. And then I decided, hey, let's be different. Let's be different and do it different sizes. Silly, silly me. I do that. I didn't bring any buttons. Or can you do stone pressure? You can't do stone pressure plates. But you can do buttons? You can't do buttons, chat? How do you spawn proof that then? Working on Easter eggs at the moment. Not sure how I will post. We'll test a couple of my followers first. I did a post asking for ideas. That's really smart, actually. Having like a yeah, like a follower or newsletter type thing and say, hey, I want to test and see how these are. Does anyone want to do like an order at cost or like a discount order or something like that to see how a post works? Another cool thing with the link tree is you can follow a link tree. So you can have like your main links at the top or the bottom or the top, and then you can have like things on there. And when you post a new link, it'll send an update to everyone who follows the link tree. You done your socials already. You're so smart. I love it. There's pressure plates. Oh, there's Blackstone pressure plates. Okay. I haven't been to the Nether yet, but that would work. That's a good idea. I'll use like a wood until then, I think. Stick a campfire in there and have a smoking chimney. Campfire provide the light for spawn proofing. Oh, that's right. That's right. I could do that actually. I'm most definitely going to need it on probably that one. Because that one I think is 5. Yeah, I think that one's 5. No, that's 4. That's a 4x4. Really weird tower. And this right here messed up the whole front. I'm not rebuilding this another time. Just need to sort out my SEO, so I think that's what I need. Yeah, yeah. It's a good thing to get working on and going, that's for sure. I always found SEO to be kind of, I don't know if the word difficult is correct or challenging. Possibly something like that. Tedious, maybe. Maybe tedious. Yeah. And then there isn't really a thinner, like with nether brick, you have the wall and the stone fence. So that would work perfect for that. But I could do like a chain. Chain is kind of weird though. The chain's kind of weird. For temporary, we're going to put pressure plates. And by pressure plates, I mean buttons. Because I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. Because that's just how the brain works. And that's what I mean, because it doesn't. Because it doesn't. So we'll do that for the moment. You can't even see it half the time. And then down here, I think I do like that. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Really good. Perfect. Here. Ugh. Whoa. Nice. Nice. Okay. This one. How are this? Yeah, I'm going to call that good enough, I think. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay. The building looks terrible, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. One thing at a time. Progress, and then after progress, then pretty. Progress, then pretty. Make it exist. Yep. Again, we are farming the carrots so that we can give them to the villagers so that we can get more villagers because we need an iron farm and we need villagers for an iron farm. And I always need as much sugarcane as possible. I should be harvesting the wheat too. Okay, I'll harvest it too. You convinced me. You convinced me. 89 is almost scam territory. Almost. Where are we at now? We're about 10 minutes from the next break. And then after that, we have an hour before the lunch break words on stream competition for the points. Yep. We're getting close. Give me the potato. Haters. So many scams today. A lot, actually. Especially when it comes to, like, that other command, the Soulfire. Lots on that one, too. Unfortunately. Let's take a whole stack, and we're going to put 30 in. So, we keep going down by about a half a stack each time. Gonna run some errands with my fiance. He's running errands. I'm spending time with him. Have so much fun, Lady Sami. I appreciate you. If I don't get to catch you before the end of the day, have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Be fun. Have safe. I could also stand for a refill on my potatoes. Oh. Look at all the extras that we have. We have everything we need. What? Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. What time is it? I need a screenshot of that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. We do this. Nope, we do this and this. And then I open up this. And I do this. Been lurking. Hey, been lurking. To-do-to-do. And then I'll do this. Perfect. It worked great. It worked great. I love it. Terrible. It's terrible and I love it. I am getting a screenshot for the thumbnail. And it is actually kind of a pain to get a screenshot for the thumbnail. Been lurking. We'll keep lurking, but good to see you again. Thank you so much, Brother Scodidi. I appreciate that. How's the day going? Roof's looking cool. Thank you. It's actually going really, really well. I gave these guys 3 stacks of carrots, and now we have all the villagers we need. Literally everyone that we need, we got them all. So it's fantastic. Actually, it's really good. Joe Berto, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Sorry you're only 6% chill. Good luck on improving that before the weekend. So, Stennos, last time I was in your chat, I was on Windows 10. Now I'm a Linux user. What the? How's the Linux life? Staying away from Windows 11, I see. Yeah, I did this new computer's Windows 11, and it's okay. I have a couple issues here and there, but it's doable, right? Back at work, so 6% is accurate. Right. That's rough. Not full of bloat and ads. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, is the full of extra junk that doesn't need to be there, right? Full of extra junk. 45% chill. Rough. I'm not going to give them any more carrots because we have all the villagers we need. And once I take 3 of them out... Hello? Hello? Are we still there? We back? Hello? Yeah, we back. That's really weird. That's strange. Wasn't you. Okay, it was Twitch. Yeah. We back. Thank you. Hello. Good to see you, the king. More fuzzy. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see both of you. Appreciate you. I think it was Twitch because it said, I got a notification. It says OBS disconnected. And I looked over and it said dropped 1200 frames and there's no connection. But then I got another notification, you know, the notification window by the clock, and it says reconnected. And then all the dropped frames went away. I have 0 dropped frames, perfect connection. At least Windows 11 is going to reduce Copilot and improve performance in the next update. That would be fantastic because the Copilot thing's annoying. That'd be really good. Welcome in, by the way. Hopefully y'all are having great days. Happy Thursday. Happy last stream of the weekday. Ooh, silly. I'm glad that that only took a second to fix itself. Whoa. And I'm going to go with the statement of it wasn't me, it was Twitch. Because I prefer that. I prefer it, and I find it to most likely be accurate. Yeah. I know I'm weird, and I know some people disagree, but I am disappointed. I am disappointed. Yeah, always blame Twitch. That we don't have more computer operating systems. As a human race, you would think we would have better or more operating systems. That's 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to change this tower to make this a 5 tower instead of a 4. Because I can't build this on a 4. I can't do it on a 4. I can't do it. But yeah, I decided a long time ago I wasn't going to even touch Windows 11. Yeah, it is a hassle though, isn't it? No mob in here. Okay, cool. I know what you're saying. I hear you, and it's still a no. You're like, nope. Nope. Yeah, it's I don't know, I just find it so strange. I am definitely unknowledged on the thing, so I could be completely crazy. It totally possible. Potentially likely. Still find it very strange. Frames, me, Twitch. Rap. Really weird. Weird. That's so strange. Dropping 40% frames. It just continues from where it was. Okay. Good to know. Still dropping. Trying to lower bitrate settings. Output 6,000 bitrate to 3,000 bitrate. Apply. Okay. Did not help. Weird. Why internet be bad? Yeah, it's good otherwise. Connectivity is good otherwise. Yeah. For sure, Internet of Doom. Enjoy food. Huh. Okay, I can see myself. I can see myself. Frames still dropping though. You have a mirror? Camera mirror. Lol. That's so weird. Oh. OBS disconnected. And reconnected. 0. We back. And dropping frames instantly. Huh. Stable. Fight me. Error 2000. Frames are good. Frames look good. It might be fine. Yeah, it might be fine. Let me check and see if... Yeah, it's all one stream on, as far as OBS is concerned. But I just ran an ad, and I can't run an ad, but ads will start soon. Frames are good, ready for takeoff. Yes, exactly. Emeralds are back. Let me go ahead and disable that. Thank you. No emeralds, please. Weird. Weird, but we're back. We're stable. What happened? Internet, I think. I think it's mostly my internet. OBS was being weird. I was thinking it was Twitch, but then I did a speed test. And my download is fantastic. Well, my download is good. It's not as much as it usually is. Okay, now it's fantastic. Download is back up to 900. So hopefully it was just a temporary hiccup. We do have some construction nearby, so that might be affecting me. Upload might be weird in a second. I'm going to test the upload speed. Soulfire. Okay, we're good. We're back up to 200 Mbips upload. And Geeky with a Soulfire. Cheater. Okay, I'm looking. We've got 200 uploads, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're totally fine. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Good luck. 31. You needed 42, 69, 100, or 58. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. That's what you get. No, I did win anyways. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. That's weird. We're going to work through this ad break. The ad is going to come on. That's really weird. Because I ran an ad while it was being silly. Because it was time for the ad break anyway. So I just ran it. I thought, well, it's being silly. Let's run the ad now. And then since it's a new stream, it's going to do another ad. But I can't manually run the ad because I already did that. So I have to wait another 2 minutes for the ad. Huh. But that's okay. We only dropped 800 frames for this second stream, I guess. So that's less than 2%. Let's go ahead and do the poll. Let's go ahead and do the poll, the snail race poll. Refresh if you have not done so yet. Cool. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and run the snail race poll real fast. I'm going to stay here again. Migraine, I'm not going to be getting up every time. So I won't be doing too much. And the ad has another minute to play, but we'll play out this poll, the snail race poll. Good luck on that. Sorry it's being weird. Sorry it's being really weird today. This is the first time it's done that, which is I like that it didn't happen until today. I like that it hadn't happened until today because that can be really annoying. I was actually going to consider ending the stream with it being like that. But yeah. Oh, the hourly snail race poll. Yeah. So the hourly snail race poll, every hour on the hour when we do our hourly break, because Twitch makes us. When we do that, I do a short little poll and chat can choose their favorite snail. And if the chat does not tie the poll, then the snail also gets chosen by my Amazon smart home device. And if chat and the Amazon smart home device chose the same snail, then you guys get a special channel point redemption, which is snail race points. And that contributes to your block pile in your Winners Club plot. It's just an extra fun thing to do during the hourly breaks. And I didn't have enough for this. Boo! That's okay. We'll go grab a couple other blocks. Yeah. We'll go grab a few other things. That's really weird that it did that, though. Good luck. Chat's going for number 3 again, it looks like. Going for number 3 again. We'll grab this and this. And that'll suffice for now. Hello. Thank you. And then we'll do that. I'm trying to make these dark rooms so that I can get a zombie. We need a zombie. And we haven't been getting one. So that's what we're hoping for at the moment. It looks like the ad is done. Oh, it said it was going to do an ad break, but then it just didn't do an ad break because I had already run an ad break. So I was ineligible. Okay. That's fine by me. Oh, chat's going with number 1 mostly. Okay, we're almost done there, and we will track that in the sheet. I got 2 back-to-back, actually. Oh, snap. Good stuff. Let's go up here. And then when that poll is done, chat chose number 3. All right, let's go ahead and open up the sheet. 2 ad breaks. Oh, that's not good then. Actually, sorry about that. That's not preferable. That is back-to-back not good. I apologize for that. My bad. My bad. That's not fun. That's not fun. Chat chose number 3. Good luck on the number 3. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 3.
Rolled a 3. And you guys rolled a 3. So you won. Congratulations. You finally won 1-1. And it's Stream Element says I'm live now. So congratulations to us for being live at the same time as getting that. So let's go ahead and unlock the channel point redemption for the snail race points. And where are we at here? Here, where it is. There it is. 3-minute timer.
3-minute timer started.
The one time I voted to cause chaos, and then you win. Hilarious how that works, right? At least I know the wonders of Old Spice. Hey, I haven't seen an ad in forever. I forgot Old Spice existed. Go against the flow, if you will. Hey, it works out, right? It works out. You can get a snail race point, and you're eligible for 1 point per person. And there's a total of 30, and they're available for 3 minutes. These do contribute toward your block plot in the back of your Winners Club plot. You need a ton of points, your fun numbers for the offline games, all of those things. There's a bunch of stuff that contribute to it because you need an inordinate amount of them. Who's allowed to get it? Everybody. Yep. And they're very cheap, so you can get it if you want. It doesn't matter so long as you're here, and that's why we do the 3-minute timer. So that way it's you can participate for free while I'm gone. It gives you something to do while I'm gone, technically, because I usually stand up during the ad break. It gives you something to interact with while I'm gone. And then, as a reward, if you won when I come back, for being here when I'm back, you get access to the points for sticking through the ad break kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just testing. Oh, thank you for testing. Yeah, because stuff is a little weird and broken today. Yeah, that happens. That happens. But that's why the last command specifically says the last of the day due to occasional stream disconnects, which this is the first one in the first 2 weeks we're back, so not bad. Trying to save cookies, snail race, making me spend them, right? Yeah, you definitely don't have to. That's the one thing there is we have so many different plots and things going on. There's so many upgradable things. The intent is not to get you to do all of them. The intent is some people don't want to deal with the tiny castle system. Some people don't want to deal with the vaults and the emeralds and stuff. Some people don't want to have any plots at all. Some people only want to do like one thing. The idea is that there's something for everybody. So there's a lot of different things. You can participate in the ones you want to. You can focus on one and ignore the rest. However, right? Loves making us spend our cookies. That too. The more you spend, the less you have. The more upgrades there are, the cooler it is, the more fun you have. Want to do all of them. Get like the Pokemon. Yeah, I want to do them all, right? Maximus, me too. I won't be able to get any redemptions for raids. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the raid, the raid plot. You'd have to stream and raid me with 5+ viewers. Yep. You can do it, Gigi. You can totally do it. I would be one of the viewers. I would have it open. And then once you hit like... That is the end of the timer. I'll give you a couple more seconds on the snail race points if you didn't get that. Congratulations. Good job. Thank you so much. GG. Yeah, that would be the way it works. Oh, they're giving me a new sponsorship opportunity. What is this one? Ubisoft. Play an hour of this game. Streamers may run a story mission, establish a narrative, engage in this, test a thing, do that. Okay. The maximum payout is $21.40. Cool. Huh. No thanks. No thank you. Yeah, you could totally do it. I think I got a limited banner last time I was here. No idea what it is, but it must be good. Yes, that's what this is for. A visual reminder if you did not get the moment banner for this week and last week. This is the last day to get that. That is our return stream banner. So the return week, I should say. We had the test stream moment banner. We had the first day back moment banner. And then we have the Stennos returns banner. That's this one. And today's your last day to get it. If you ain't get it yet. Yep. And if you are a paid sub, a non-gifted, non-prime, and you redeem retroactive, then you will get 1 Treasure Island dig credit for every month you have been subbed in the past. A couple people got that. It's extremely powerful. It's worth a lot of channel points, which is why it's limited to paid subs as a thank you for doing the paid sub thing. Thank you. Kind words cost nothing and mean everything. Yes, that is the case, and you guys are cool. That's the kind word for today. The kind word of the day is you're cool. Bet you didn't know that, did ya? Let's see. If I'm going to do it this way, then that means we need to have this here, just like that, right? And then it goes up like that. Yeah. And then, ooh, how would this work? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's good. It's good. It's good. I like it. You're cool. Thank you. How nice and kind of you. I appreciate that. You're very kind. Very, very kind. Yay. And then I think we do stair here and here. I haven't done a lot of roofs, so the shapes of things are not in my brain. However, we will be doing a lot of roofs. So I will eventually have all of the shapes in my brain, and it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. Actually, I should have left that there, huh? Because then I could have done... yeah, like that. That would have been easier. You didn't spawn-proof the bottom? Oh, I will. Gonna get some creepers. I did this one. But I'll do that once this is pretty much done. Pretty much, yeah. Is that good? No, it's terrible, actually. Bring it all down by one. That's... bleh. Gross. Start over. Oh, the inside. No, I did not do the inside because I'm trying to get a zombie. Trying to get a zombie in there. So that's technically the roof of the room that I'm trying to get a zombie in, but it gives two options for zombie spawn. So one of them... yeah, Zombro. So yeah, like I said, we will get the shapes in the brain eventually. One of the upcoming streams, I don't know when. I didn't want to do it right away, seeing as I really want to get into the end as soon as possible. But we will do some creative building streams where I go in and put together basically Stennos templates on how I'm supposed to build things. Yep, that's kind of what we're going to be doing. I got one block down there, and there's one down there. It'll be fine. Shapes in the brain, yeah, shapes in the brain shapes. The brain shape is correct. And I should have enough of these, I hope. I think I dropped one. Cool, I have just enough. Here, and then this. And then we do here. Here. And then I take out the corners. We do here, here. Here, here. Let me try that. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Shape is not shaping. It's a weird shape. Not your shape, my shape. My shape weird, your shape good. Build problems can be boiled down to this. Yeah, shape is not shaping. That is correct. That is 100% correct. Yeah, see, adding this little bit here makes it work. This, dumb. This, not bad. Yes, now, button. You have a button and I'm going to press it. You have a button and I'm going to press it. We will do... that's not the way. That's not the way. This way. Pressure plates. Cool. And then here. Yeah, we'll just do all of them this direction. Like that. Perfect. Good. Okay. Now, no. Now we do this, and then here, we fix that. We bring this one back, we put it here, and then we do trapdoor like that. This guy right here, cool. And then we do the trapdoors again, and then this guy, and then we do this guy with one below. Get back up here. Pressure plates. One goes here, here, and here. Cool. Nice. Oh man, that's confusing. I'm going to do the entire roof all the way around. Seeing as... Yeah, I'm just going to do the whole roof all the way around. And I left my crafting table on the floor. Ground. Why did I say floor? Oh, that bugs me. People call it the floor when it's inside. No, that's the ground. Nope, they do it wrong. It's all wrong. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. Yep, that's what I wanted. Start with that. Huh. Okay, we did here. That means we need to do pressure plates. And then we did pressure plates, so that goes here. Nice. Good. And I did it on this one since that one had a pressure plate on it, so it's less for me to have to fix each time. Yep. Perfect. Lurk woke up with a migraine. Ooh, same. I'll be hanging out without audio until hopefully it goes away. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't see you again, and enjoy your weekend. Hope that improves for you. I feel you. In the same boat. The same boat. Basically that one. That's us. It's you and I right there. We are the llamas in a boat. Someone gets near us, we spit at them. We will spit at them. We got this. Ugh. See, I prefer going down it, but I don't like the texture coming up against my face. Hurts my eyeballs. 96, that's scam territory. Big rip. Sorry that happened to you today. Very sorry that happened to you. That I think I'm going to do after I do this over here. Which means I'm going to need more stairs. Yeah, I'm going to need more stairs. How's the migraine? At the moment, it's doable. It's fine. I'm all right. After lunch, I don't know. We'll see. There's probably at least a 10% chance that I come back from lunch and just end the stream. I say 10% because that's not something I really want to do. I'd almost find that to be a little... I don't know if distasteful is the right word, but distasteful, rude. Thanks for sticking around. I'm ending the stream. But yeah, it is a potential possibility, however small it might be. Kind of just depends on how moving around and whatnot during lunch works out. I'm not worried about having too many on the trapdoors because we're going to use a ton of trapdoors. A lot of trapdoors. And we'll do that, and then I'm going to make this many. And the buttons. Cool. The trapdoors are going to continue to get used a bunch. And we did get a mushroom, so that was good news. We're at 16 now. Oh, yeah, that's right. You do get the Words on Stream and the Lunch Club. So yeah, I wouldn't have to feel bad about that, actually. That's not bad at all. Yeah, true. You get to play a little bit of game, hang out with people, get Lunch Club. Yeah, not bad. Good call. Good call. Now, let's see. I don't think this is going to be enough to get all the way up there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I was worried that wouldn't work. Yeah, it worked. It worked just fine. So let's do, how do I do that? Here? And then we did this with a stair block next to it. And then inside that we have these blocks and they go up like that. And then I take out the corners. And then in the center, we go up one more. And on the center, we put this guy. Tell me I did that on the other one. Good, I did. Fantastic. Yeah, see, once you get the shape in your brain, it's actually very simple and easy. You just got to get the shape in the brain. And then I don't know if these buttons are going to be what stays. I'm going to go with probably not. It's probably not going to be the buttons. But for now, it's the buttons. Right here, there. And we do these guys. And then I'll do that all the way around. No. Cool. Even when you mess it up, it's easy to fix. We'll do this all the way around first. And then I can go through and put in the pressure plates after. Kind of like we did up here. We did the design first, and then we put in the buttons. And then now I can do unders here. Here. Let's replace that in my... Oh, it goes here. Cool. That corner is good. Let's do the same thing over yonder. Window breaks. 30 minutes. Hopefully I remember to take the break early because the ad thing is what reminds me to take my breaks. And the ad thing is broken today. We've been live for 2:20. Actually, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think 35. It might not work, actually. We have 35 minutes until the next ad. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. Oh, that worked. Oh, I can go in it. That's right. Ha! Yeah. We did it. We did it. Would it look a lot better if the walls were not just plain andesite? I think so. And then we're also going to put in the little window thing. So I think that'll end up making it look better. Currently, it's mediocre, but it has potential. GG, thank you. Thank you. Now I got to put in window things. I think I'll put in those before I texture the walls because that will affect it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do I put the window things in before the center roof? Huh. How many slabs do I have? I only have 30. I need more slabs. Because I think I'm going to go with a slab roof. I'm a really big fan of the slab roof. I know it might be a little bit much for some people, but that's kind of my style. Look at all those mushrooms! That's 3 mushrooms in one night. Are you insane? Leave them alone. Maybe they'll spread. Dude, that's huge. That's huge. Shrooms are, there's a lot of them. Because I start with that one and that one. So now there's 3. Dude, I'm stoked. I will make those as I need them. Yeah, I'll make this stuff as I need it. There's not mushroom left. There's not 2 mushroom left. As far as where they're allowed to go based on the light levels, that's probably accurate. That's probably accurate. 62. Ouch. I came here for this. Let's see. We have that. We have this. Cool. This can be slabs. Give me that. Give me that. No. No, no. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. Now, how do you make a stone cutter? You need that. Got it. This one. And you need... It's all the way over there. It's fine. Ooh, 9494. GG. Congratulations. Congratulations, Gigi. Where's my stone? I know I have some. Oh, there it is. I found it. Nice. Give me this. And put this back. That way we have some here when we need to craft things. Yay. So many mushrooms, and I love it. GG. This guy. Nope. This guy. No. Where are my bundles? I don't know where my bundles are. Huh. I don't know where my bundles are. I know I have 2 of them. Oh, they're in that chest. That's the problem with not being organized. Kind of blended in there. Bundle. You go in there. I thought I had another. I do. It's right there. You go in there. Cool. I don't know what else we can put in there. That won't fit because it's full. But yeah, all of our little workbench things need to go in there. Perfect. I like it. Now we can keep that on us instead of having multiple silly things. Again? It broke again. It broke again. It's back again. Weird. I'm not a fan of this, chat. I'm really not a fan of this. I don't like it. Sorry. No, it's... You can blame me? No. It's not you, it's the internet. Being weird. Download is fantastic. I'm at 940 Mbps download. Upload is it's a high, but it's not stable. It was at 290, now it's at 320, it's 318. It usually just gets higher and higher and higher, but it's kind of back and forth, 320. So it's something downstream from my internet connection. The Mbps. I'm uncertain. New plan. If it breaks again, that's the end of the stream. If it breaks again, that's the end of the stream. However, comma, I am mostly worried about it breaking while I'm at lunch, because I won't be here to fix that. And that also messes with timing of words on stream, because that's a time-based game. I believe if I put it up to a vote in chat, chat would say just go ahead and continue, right? So if I were to say, should we continue in with the chance of it breaking during lunch, you guys would say yes. I think so. Oh, I'm not frustrated. I'm fine. I'm chill. That's the nice thing of lately really been trying to control my mood and whatnot. I'm fine. I feel bad for you guys. Yes, continue. I figured as much. Cool. Appreciate it. We'll keep going with it. I'm not frustrated. I'm bummed because I wanted this to be a long 7-hour stream. Old me would have been probably more than frustrated, to be honest. I'm fine right now, which is good. That's one of the things that I do like. Where are your corners at? Sir. Put your corners on.
Salty.
Salty. Yeah, I would have definitely been salty, that's for sure. Glad you're not salty. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. You nice. You nice. That's the first. This is correct. That one's not. That's the first time that was used on stream, so thank you for that. I appreciate it. You nice. Ugh. Got it. Got it. Nope. I even stuck my tongue out a little bit and it still didn't work. The guys alive, you exist. Good to see you, Kaga's live. Hello. How are you? Happy Thursday to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ah, got it. Sorry, I know the jiggling on the scaffolding there is kind of annoying to look at. We don't really have much of an option there, but good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We are currently on Spawn Island. Sorry, Fort Spawn, formerly known as Spawn Island. We're working on the fort of Fort Spawn. That tall tower there is going to be our iron farm. We have a villager barracks here that's going to get rebuilt-ish soon. We have our work shed over there. Over right here, we will have the bridge house that's going to go that way and that way by like a lot. And we're going to do some kind of little thing over. It's currently right there. I'm probably going to move it over here. Our little spawn did you die kits. And then most of the rest of this will be a wheat farm. And this will be the start right here. Will be the start of our vault tunnels. Those will go out from here to about here-ish, 2,800 blocks out, and then that's going to go this way, and then all of our vault tunnels would be under here, all nice and decorated and pretty and stuff. Happy Thursday to you too. Thank you very kindly. Do note, I'm having internet issues today. We've kind of broken the stream twice now, so if things are weird, I apologize, and I'm sorry, and I'll try to have it not break. I'll try to have it not break. Super cool, cute island. Thank you. We did like basically a complete reset on everything. That's why this is kind of like a weird shape color here. So I kept this from the old world. Oh, hang on. I need to close that. Aw, he ended stream. Boo. He ended stream. Hopefully he's feeling better. We kept that little island. We kept this ocean here. And we kept Chicken Wing Island from the old map. And then we wiped everything and started everything new in a large biomes world. So this right here will be our main base. All of this here is Sanctuary City. And this right here is my storage room, which is double the size of my current island. See, 79 in class. Anyways, I saw the Myth himself streaming. I had to pop in. I appreciate you. If I don't get to catch you again, hope you have a wonderful weekend. Chill. Sorry, headache out from coughing. I kind of figured as much. I did miss that. I figured as much, and I hope you're feeling better soon. That's well, the more you're talking, the more you're gonna cough, and the worse it's gonna get. So ending was probably the better idea. Thankfully, yes. The salty animation was cute. Looked like it was snowing on your head. Yeah. Did you see that? You saw that? The salty. So yeah, it should have come up on this side, here on this side of the screen. You totally saw it. Yeah, because there's the option to do it on that side, but I think I put it on this side and it goes. It was salty. That's why it has the little eyeball emoji, so you get to see something cool on stream. It's neat. Seeing bright little fluttery things from coughing. Oh, yeah, that's too much. Hurting your brain and your eyeballs. So it's time to end and relax. Good. Well, I will try to be as relaxing as possible. I've been having internet issues today for the first time. Yeah, I just drop uploadability. And I have food from the air fryer. Oh, that sounds yummy. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Notice had to reload a few times. Yeah, sorry about that. It's one of those days, apparently. Oh, look, I have just enough. Yeah, look at that. All right. Yay, us. Okay, now how we do this? That's right. I did slabs because I kind of want to do the slab roof rather than this roof. But I don't know. Part of me wants to try and do this roof. It's basically the same thing as this, but for here. However, it wouldn't go to a point. It would kind of just be, it'd be that roof across this way. But it doesn't line up. So I'm thinking probably not, actually. Leave that. Grab this. And since I have scaffolding, I don't mind coming and getting this. Down 25 pounds. Congratulations. That's huge. GG. No soda for 26 days. Yeah, that'll do it. I think I'm doing pretty good at taking care of myself now. Sharing their colds, true. Yeah, that's a bummer. 25 is really good. Yeah, I cut out all of the liquid calories that I could, any liquid type calories. So I've been drinking a lot of these little sparkling beverages here. They have 0 calories, 0 carbs, 0 sugars, but it does have, I don't know if you can see that there's a list this here. It has some electrolytes and things in there. And again, it's a good replacement to the carbonation of soda and flavor and whatnot. So I'll drink one of these with breakfast and one of these with dinner. And then I refill. When I'm streaming, I only do one refill with like a little powder thing that I put in there. When I'm not streaming, I'll refill twice. One from breakfast and dinner. But that's too much while streaming because I also have tea. But yeah, that helps a ton. Also avoiding the carbs. Very difficult to avoid carbs, by the way. It's extremely challenging, to say the least, if not near impossible. I'm avoiding the carbs and the dairy. And yikes. Yikes, to say the least. Let's do that. Yeah. There's carbs in everything. Like, how do you even eat? Cut out popcorn. Apparently, popcorn's like a low-calorie snack. the popcorn I bought was like no butter and is 400 carbs per, or 400 calories per bag. Lurking when you built this, is this a castle or a church? Oh, this is a fort. It's basically a small castle, but in our instance, it's just a fort. This large tower will be an iron farm. That's why it's shaped like that. And we're working on the little encasement of the roof for this part here. The interior of the main portion will be the entrance to the vault tunnel system that goes out that way, underground. Yeah, just a little fort. Little fort. Nod towards reducing carbs. Okay, cutting out the popcorn. Yeah. It's the only snack food I have left. Oh, the popcorn. You're like, no, give me popcorn. Keep rocking. Looks great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's low calorie if you only have their suggested serving. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. A whole bag of popcorn is multiple serving. That's true. That's the one spot I wasn't going to put it. But yeah, that's true. You're right. That's one issue that I do have with a lot of things is the suggested serving size is crazy. You know what, actually? This doesn't have to be the same height as this one. It does not have to be the same height. Take that, Leonard Nimoy. Do I like that? Yeah, I do. I like that design. I want to get this out of the way. No, there's no drop frames. I have 0 drop frames for this whole stream now. 0 drop frames. No drop frames. If there's drop frames, it's not me this time. Nope. No notification of a disconnect. Which would I just spin anything? Nope, it's Twitch, not me. I didn't do it. Portions are tiny, one familiar meal, yeah. Oh, I dropped frames. Dang it. There it is. And there's the buffer. Okay, we're back. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I didn't have to do anything to fix it this time, or today. I didn't have to do anything to fix it today, which is nice. Previously, I had to. The day you want to go long and the internet's being exactly, that's the part that's the only part that's mildly annoying. So the joke that ended with Kraft calls me a family of 4. Oh my Lanta. Good to see you, Monty MK. Happy Thursday to you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Sorry, my internet's being silly today. No worries about being late in the least bit. Happy to have you. I was hoping to stream for 7 hours today, 7 or 8, since we're taking tomorrow off. It will fix itself. Yeah. Thing is, I'd be fine if I didn't have a lunch break. I have a lunch break, so part of me is like, but what if you leave? Chat says it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it calls me a family of 4. I get it, because, yeah, I get it. I get it. Because you have all 4 servings. I get it. No. Use slabs. Slabs cheaper. Back into lurk while I eat. I appreciate you, Shadow. Thanks for saying hi, and really, I hope you start feeling better soon. Glad I did get to catch part of Shadow's stream today. That was good. Did get to catch Hey, that was cool how you can pull that out of there like that. Neat. Neat. Other than the cough, I feel great. Fantastic. Yeah, it's definitely rough when you're under the weather. My body is weird like that, though. My body says, oh, you know what? You're done being sick, but this specific symptom, that was rocking. We loved that. We're gonna keep it for a while, okay? So you just shut up and deal with this, because it's for you. You're welcome. It's my body. That's my body. Been coughing kind of hard the last couple of days. Geeky, no! Why? Don't do that. First thing in the morning, but thankfully it goes away. That's good. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. That's... Ugh. Whoa! Hello. That doesn't go there, sir. Does not go there, sir. Maybe allergies for Gigi. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. That would be good news, actually. That is something that's not terrible. That's not right. That's true. Good, 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 good. No! Wrong one. Good. The weather has been all over the place. That can be kind of rough. I need to think of a synonym for rough. Because I say that word a lot. Mother Nature, yeah. 100%. Yo, I love bundles. I love bundles. Tough? Yeah, it can be a little tough. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That can be a little tough. Stream Deck button that has tough block fly across the screen. Ha! Okay, I'm back. We had all 4 seasons one day yesterday. Silly weather. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't sound exciting, that's for sure. Yucky. Yucky weather. Ooh. That just broke my brain. It doesn't work. Stennos to-do list goes up. Yeah, it gets worse. This is why you don't build the back of the building. No, sir. Thank you. We will do that. And then, yeah, there we go. Exclamation mark standard. Perfect. And we're going to go long ways. No. Mojang. Stop with the rain. Glad you're embodying it now. I'm trying. It's challenging, but I'm trying. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cool. I like how you're using trapdoors. It makes a nice step down. Thank you. I appreciate that. 62. Yeah, it helps a little bit, I would say. Now, these spruce buttons, it's temporary. The spruce buttons are temporary. They're going to go away when I have blackstone pressure plates. So it'll look like this, right? That's basically what it'll look like. It'll blend in a lot more with the occasional shingle type thing, just like this. What's that? Oh my Lanta. We fix now. Onward, Steed. I have a name for you. I just can't give it to you yet because I don't have a tag to tag you with it. Tag, you're it. Oh my Lanta. Oh, yep. Give me this. Give me that. I need more. Not spawn proof, and it's very, very, very not good. It's very not good, chat. It's not okay. Give me. No, stop it. Mr. Rainbow, first time chatter in the stream today. You're catching us at a crazy time. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. Hopefully things are great. Welcome. Oh my Lanta. Who built this thing? Who did this? Oh no. Oh no. And it's raining. Oh no. Oh no. Pressure plates are expensive. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Who built it? Single player world? Listen. Ah. Thank you for the bits. Okay, so we did that. That's better. Yikes. Lol. So this is fort spawn. That's what we were working on, was this fort. We're gonna finish that after my lunch break. We were gonna get the villagers and stuff in the iron farm, make this look better. Those buttons are gonna go away later. We're gonna put in nice windows and retexture these walls because we just built them. Make it exist first, then we're gonna make it pretty afterwards. We will be gone for a few minutes. We're gonna take my lunch break, which can take anywhere between 30 and 90 minutes. I have been having internet issues, so hopefully we don't have internet issues while I'm gone. If we do, I'll be back. It has been reconnecting automatically on its own, which is nice, so hopefully we don't have to mess with that. If you do participate in Words on Stream, every 25 points that you get non-rounded, when the general rankings come up after the end of the round, that gets posted in Discord. Thank you for whoever does that. You get a courtesy point. Every 25 points that you get count as an extra credit point in the sheet, !sheet if you want more information on that. And then after lunch, we'll have the opportunity to get the Lunch Club redemption. 3 total, 1 per person. Best of luck to you. I will see you in 30 to 90 minutes. Again, I'm sorry in advance if the internet goes dumb. I apologize. Make sure you get your moment banner, and let's go ahead and run. I'll let the ad run automatically on its own. It's going to start in 5 minutes. We're going to start the Words on Stream now. And I'll click go. Ad going, I'll just let it go automatically. That way, whoever wants to play, they actually get to play the first easier game if you get ads. So, good luck. I'll see you in a little bit. Have fun. Where's my lunch break button? Lunch break. Lunch break. True. Blame Ratty. Thank you. Good luck. I'm almost back. We'll be on in a second. Hello. Give you a minute to grab the rankings there. Good job, good job. Great timing. I thought so too. I was rushing super fast. Hello. Happy Thursday. Let you grab that real quick while I open up the lunch club here in a second. Great games, everyone. Yeah, good job, everybody. Good job, good job, good job. There was a few of them I saw. I kept opening the stream while I was gone, just to make sure everything was working. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good to see you, Matt. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. All right, lunch club in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Great to see you back. I appreciate you. It is fantastic to see you in chat, and look at how fast. It's 2 of the 3 instant. Boom, boom. No, 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 go away. No, 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 go away. I don't know how to undo that. It'll just keep going in the background. It just exists. It just exists. My puppy Taylor, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Not you go away. The words go away. Go away words. My puppy Taylor, Geeky Ninja, and Cardoodles, congratulations on getting your lunch club. Welcome to the lunch club. Glad to have you. Rude, right? Rude. Gilberto, I saw you come in. Good to see you. Hello. Making sure. Oh, okay. There is a mod word I need to add to the permitted terms list. Thank you, Gilberto. Spelled with R-U-M-P. And Becca Plays got it too. Wolseyman got it too. Sorry about that, guys. Good to see you, Becca. Oh, and my puppy Taylor got it too. Wrecked. Get wrecked, nerds. Thank you. Good job. Ratty, but I do have to go away for a laptop and get the food. Enjoy, Ratty. Thank you so much for participating in the lunch show thing. Thank you. Looking good. Been a long time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've got another almost 14 pounds left to go. 14 pounds left to go. We're almost there. I'm a nerd. I identify as a geek, but I prefer the term nerd. And I go by my definitions from Rhett and Link's geek versus nerd rap battle. Thought that one might get auto-modded. Yep, but not next time. I fixed it. Ooh. Ow. Nerd. Yeah, nerd. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. What were we up to? It's going to do an ad here in a minute. So let's go ahead and get in and start chopping down a tree while it does the ad. We'll chop down trees. Rhett and Link are the greatest. Yeah, that hilarious. Their thing is hilarious. Speaking of music, boom. How was lunch? What did I do? I made them country fried chicken fried steaks, 2 each with gravy and coleslaw. Homemade-ish coleslaw. Yum. It's for sure. Where's Rude? He is currently doing work like an adult. Working like an adult. Boo. Ad's about to start. Bitrate is kind of all over the place. I've dropped 4,000 frames while I was gone. Yucky. Oh, that's why the bitrate is down, because I lowered bitrate to 3,000 from 6,000. Hopefully I remember to fix that. But yeah, adulting is, ugh, that's for sure. I concur on this statement. I concur. All right, I'm going to run the ad now. Let that run. It's about a half a minute early, but that's okay. Cool. Boo work done in 30 minutes. Oh boy. But then you have the what's the word for that? Commute. You have the commute to go home. That's unfun. Sadly necessary when bills are a thing, that is for sure. The unfortunate thing. Definitely a problem there, for sure. Oh, since we're back as well, let's go ahead and press that. I haven't pressed that in a while. Cool. Cool button. I like the button. Work from home means no commute. Oh, that's right. That's right. GG. That's exciting, actually. That's exciting. We're talking to Dream, and I was trying to get Dream to do like a subscription system where we can order cookies on a monthly basis kind of deal. Like if you were to do a fourth wall website where you could do subscriptions and stuff, that would be awesome. Work from home is awesome. That it is. Hey, that's me. Hey, that's me. Work from home. Yeah. Do I have my... Yeah, my glow. My glow. I'm glowing. I want to remain glowing as long as I can. Because I think the glowing is cool. I've had a couple people say the glowing is cool, that they like it too. I haven't had anyone say the glowing is dumb, so... I'll take it. You're glowing again. I am glowing. I'm glowing. That's not how saplings work. 72. 90. Ugh. Too close. Too close, Nightbot. Too close. I don't like it. T. I really hope that the silly internet thing gets fixed by Monday. Because we will be live Monday. We'll be live Monday. Today's the last stream of the week. Last day to get your retroactive or your moment banner. And then this little moment banner icon will go away. That won't be there anymore. That's your visual indicator to grab that if you haven't done so whenever you see it. You're glowing. Does that mean your force goes like Yoda? Yeah, exactly. I can use all of the force. Glow adds to the ambiance. Thank you. I like it. And it matches my color scheme. And it's a little something extra to look at. You get to see, like, when I go over here, that it goes away. And then when I go over here, it comes back. When I go over here, it goes away. And when I do this, it's kind of weird and different. I don't know. It's something extra to look at. It's like adding more things to the screen without adding much more. May the 4th be with you and revenge of the 5th. Exactly. Exactly. We weren't allowed to dress up for stuff like that in school. They didn't allow it. Unfortunately. Oh, I'm excited to get the windows in on this building that we're going to do. And welcome back from the ad break. Hello. Block. And that was perfect. We can do 2 trees in the time of doing 1 ad break. Nice. And I won't be getting up probably for any more of the ad breaks today. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting up for that. Did I put them away? That's okay. There's enough right here. Perfect. Nice. The 4th or the Force? Yeah, exactly. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you. And revenge of the 5th. I have a banner. What do I need to do for retroactive? So retroactive is for if you're a paid sub, non-prime, non-gifted, as a reward for subscribing on my return, because I totally get that I've been gone for 3 years and you might be like, I don't know if I can trust this guy. But if you did decide to trust this guy and you subscribed, then you can just redeem retroactive if you've been subbed for more than like 3 months, I think is probably worth it. Just redeem it once, and then I will put in the sheet your total number of months subscribed. And once that's all closed, that gets moved over to Treasure Island Dig credits. So that way, when we end up doing Treasure Island down here, it'll be a little thing over here, and then you can dig for each one of those. And it's basically like a game of chance. There's a Treasure Island command if you want more, but it's a pirate game of chance. Yeah, it's fun. Appreciate you. 74, 63, 80, 11. 80 is kind of close, I guess. 80 is kind of close, I guess. What am I doing here? 65 plus 54 equals 128. That's not too bad. That's pretty good math. Sephiroth is 22% chill. How's the migraine? There was a lot of moving around, to be fair. It's not terrible. It's doable. It's worse than it was earlier, but I'll be okay. Yeah. 3 years and we're still here. Exactly. You guys are too nice. You're too nice. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. But it is very much appreciated. Very much so. Too much so. Hope you feel better. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's a little bit annoying because I took medication for it, and the last several times I've used that medication, it works right away. But this time it has not worked right away, which is a bit of a bummer. I'm still here too. Appreciate you. Huh. Been 3 years. Right? Exactly. Yeah, we talk all the time. That helps. What up, nerd? You don't want to be that close to the hill? He can stand on the hill and bop you. Oh, on that hill. Oh, that's a good call, actually. Good call. I didn't heed your warning in advance, unfortunately. Whoopsie. What up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. What's up, guys? Later. Fortunately, it was okay. Yeah, it's, I'll stand here, and then he just comes up here and boop. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Then the Geeky would be like, I told you. Yes, you did. Geeky rules. True. Always trust Geeky. Or always listen to Geeky. Either which way, do it. Make sure you do it. What did I want to do now? I don't remember what my plan was for after lunch. We got the roof in. The buttons are temporary. I know I said this already, but they're bugging me. They're bugging me. When I get Blackstone from the Nether, we will put pressure plates. It'll look more like the other roofs. It's bugging me. We'll get there. Seen it happen. Something about windows. Yes, windows. Windows. Kind of like a dormer, but not a dormer. So I think I want them to be kind of near the top. Thank you. Standards. Yes, standards. Standards. It's bugging me, but I'm trying to let it not bug me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I would like glass. Ooh, glass or not glass? That is the question. It depends on how much sand and glass I have. Because if I did do glass, I would like to do white glass. WH, white glass. Kind of like a wheat then. I got 1 sand. Take all my stuff. Adventure! Stained glass for sure. I think it would look a lot better, right? Not back yet. Got to put away the groceries. Hey, welcome back, kind of. Time for a dip in the ocean? Yeah. In boat mode. Oh, good thing I brought my shovel. That would have been less than good. And that Nautilus scared me. I am not a fan of those Nautilus dudes with the tridents and stuff. That's, not my favorite. Okay, give me one of those. And that's all we need. Yay! Watch out for Nautilus angry guys. They're too much mean. Way too much mean. And we'll go here. That means I can stand here and go both directions. Yay, we're gonna be so rich. Riding Nautilus is so fun. I wouldn't mind riding a Nautilus. It's the other guys riding the Nautilus. They scare me. What's up? Hey, Backslash. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to ya. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Oh, is that your first time chatting in the stream? Well, welcome in. I'll give you a quick little map tour in a second once I pick up all of my blocks here. So fun, so fun. All right, here we are. Here's your map tour. Welcome to Elendor. This is Fort Spawn. We're currently working on the actual fort building. That is a temporary villager barracks, and it has almost served its purpose. We have a little bit of a work shed over here. If we were to go south in this large biomes world, this whole thing that you see here will be our main base, the sanctuary city, if you will. This little bit of peninsula here is double the size of Fort Spawn, and this whole thing will be my storage building. And this fort that we're currently working on will have an underground tunnel that will go all the way to about here, which is 2,800 blocks out. A little tunnel underground, and that tunnel will go this way. And then we'll have tunnels going north and south based off of that main tunnel trunk. That will be the vaults system for your emeralds and channel point redemption stuff. Kind of like a Hall of Fame. Prefer Friday Eve. Yeah. Happy Friday Eve, the last stream of the week. Hello. Do you think they will have a Nautilus water ride at the Minecraft park? Oh, dude, can you imagine? Oh, imagine. That'll be so much fun. That'd be so much fun. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Glad to have you. Yes, I have more than 10 years of plans for this world. More than 10 years of plans. It's a little bit insane and ridiculous. Here, well, that's going to get me every time. Every time. Oh, I found my leads, chat. Taking those out of here. I found my leads. Thought I was already following. No worries. No worries in the least bit. I'm happy we got leads now, though. Oh, I had, never mind. We had some. 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We'll do here, and we'll do here. Nice. Good moves. You're back, and now we start again. Exactly. Sorry about the weird internet today. The stream did cut out twice, and it looks like I still don't have total full bars. But I lowered my bitrate from 6,000 to 3,000. How old is this world? Today is day 105, stream number 5, I think. So this is technically an old world from 1.14, but we wiped everything. This little island here is from the old world. That's why if I were to sleep on this nice brown bed bench over here, and make it day 106. So that way we can get a better view on the map. If I were to do that, there we go. You'll see this weird bit of ocean here. That is the copy-paste part from the old map. And then everything else was deleted, basically. I kept this little ocean here. That's why this is a weird ocean compared to out here. And then I kept Chicken Wing Island. Very large Chicken Wing Island. And then everything else is large biomes. But yeah, it was we wiped the Nether, then we decided to wipe the overworld, and then I was gone for almost 3 years because of IRL, taking care of my grandparents and my dad and all that. And then we decided to just wipe the overworld and the Nether again, and the end. So it just started all over. Yeah. Migraine is mostly gone. That's good. Welcome back, Maximus. And I even did adulting during the lunch break instead of giving into the temptation of words on stream. Fantastic. Good job. Good job. Hey, Bang. Yeah, start again. How old is this world? Migraines suck. Yes. Buy your routers now because they're about to get a lot more expensive. Oh, really? I rent my router. Persephone, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, Friday Eve. Glad to have you. Chicken Wing Island, isn't it so cool? So I rent my router. Both of them, because I have 2 internets, and I do that specifically so that way when new ones come out, I can just bring in the old one and say, hey, give me the new one, and then they'll give me the new one, and then I put it in. It's a lot more expensive to do it that way. It's like roughly $20 a year more expensive, $20 or $40 a year more expensive, but it's easier overall. But excited to see what else you build. Thank you so much. Most of what we had in the old world will come back, but we didn't have too much. The, I guess, coolest, biggest thing we had in the old world was the mob farm tower. We will bring that back. I'm going to rebuild exactly that whole thing again, pretty much with the same exterior design too, I think. 20 to 40 per year for the convenience is pretty good. I think so too, because I think the cost was like $100, or you can rent it for $10 a month. And then I have 2 of them. So I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. So it's not too bad. It'll be all right. And I think the rental things will get, I think the rental things will improve a lot more for those who end up using it. Or it'll become more popular, I guess is the best way to put it. More common. Do I have enough wood? Yeah, I have plenty. I have plenty of wood. Plenty of wood. 10 times 12 is 120. Yeah, so it's $20 a year extra to rent it versus buy it per router. But I have had an issue in the past where the current router that this internet is connected to, the business internet, this is the 3rd router. So I had the first one, and then it was time to get a new one. So I told them, hey, install a new one. And they started doing the we'll come out and do it kind of deal. And I did. And then like a month or 2 later, it just broke. So they came out and did another one. And then it's good. So having the convenience there, I think, is worth it. Kind of like this computer here. The parts for this computer would have been about $400 cheaper if I bought all the parts on Amazon at the time. 300 or 400, something like that. But they built all of it, and I didn't break it. And it has 24/7, 365 support for the life of the computer. So if I'm gaming at 2 in the morning and I'm like, yo, my fart night doesn't work, help, they'll fix it. So that's, for me, the $20 or whatever, I think it's worth it overall. Yeah. Bring it in if it breaks, they just give you a new one. Yeah. Instead of needing to buy a whole thing and then, yeah. Not too bad. I have like 6 old routers from, because I used to buy them. Because I used to say, well, that $20 isn't really worth it. And now I have like 6 routers in bags in electric box stuff full of all electronics. Router troubleshooting, I didn't like, yeah, exactly, yeah. I lost 2 in 1 year, I think, because of hurricanes cutting my power a few times. Oh, that's a bummer. I use Christmas lights throughout the whole room. So it's the white LED Christmas lights that go around the whole thing. So I light up this entire basement for like, how much is it? I think it costs 15 cents a day if I were to leave it on 24/7. Yeah, it's like 9 watts or something like that. It's inexpensive. But we had a lightning strike kind of nearby. So one of my GFCI outlets is kind of finicky now. And then I had to replace one of the strings of lights. Part 15 of the FCC rules, right? You also think when you buy one and by chance switch providers, the router might not work with the ISP. So really it's a few bucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you leave the ISP, you give them their stuff back, and then you go for another one. Yeah. Could probably sell those old routers for parts and get decent amount back. You think so? Should I worry about like password settings that were on there in the past? Like maybe a factory reset? 'Cause I wouldn't mind that. If there was like a place I could take it to. I don't feel like hawking it online kind of deal, but if there was like a parts place or something, yeah. Christmas lights is smart, easy to replace a bulb. Very true. I was using the incandescent ones, and I actually had to replace bulbs so frequently it was driving me nuts. I think each month, at least 2, sometimes 6 bulbs would go out. So I'd wait until there was like 30 or so out, and then I'd go and I'd replace each one individually. I had a pocket of good ones, a pocket of bad ones. Ever since switching to the LEDs, that's the only problem I've had. That one time where it was a close lightning strike that messed it up, and it just messed up half the strand. So I just unplugged it. So I have one extra strand that's not up. That way, if it does happen again, I can plug it in and I can get going right away and then just order another one for later. I probably could have got it returned, but I just didn't want to deal with the Amazon's returning thing. Factory reset should be fine. Security concerns. Thank you. It's back to sparkling ice bottle I saw. Yeah. Yeah. Delicious. I'm sure someone out there will buy them for something, like you said, just factory reset and give them $10 back. Why not? I wouldn't mind that at all because it's just taking up space. It's electronic waste. I don't really want to just throw it away, but also, yeah. Resetting it. Some have data retention capabilities. Good to hear. That was one thing I worried about with one of our TVs, because my grandpa's TV went out. It was a Roku TV, and it was covered under warranty, so they took it back, but the display went out completely. There's no display, so there's no way to go in there and do a factory reset. So that kind of worries me a little bit because it goes back to them. But I went on the thing and I signed out of everything on there, but that's the best I can do. On the Roku site, and then remove that from the group signing out and whatnot. That's the best I could do. So I don't like that too much. But I mean, what are you gonna do, right? And I'm missing a scaffolding, and it's probably gone now. I had 18. I like to look at the cast. Thank you, Sin. Good to see you. Happy Thursday, Friday Eve. Hello. Welcome in. Hard because most companies won't be honest on their data retention. Exactly. That's the other scary part too, isn't it? Because of that. What did I sorry, chat. Distracted, confused. Bought a tablet once. And it was logged in on someone's account, so definitely a problem. Oh no. Yeah, here's a refurbished thing. It's totally ready to go. Also, all we did was replace the screen and we left everything on there. Great. That's a bummer, dude. This chair I have is technically a refurbished chair, but I love it. It's the best chair I've ever had. It's super, super great. It's fantastic. I wouldn't ask for a better chair. I love it. I think that might be enough. You get white from that, right? Oh, light gray. Ew. Ew, bones. Yes. Perfect. Take that. Yeah. That's exactly what happened, I think. I replaced a part and didn't do anything else, and just, here you go, refurbished. Oh. Cyber Doom talk, it's kind of my job. No. That's totally fine. I don't mind in the least bit. Not at all. I think 2, and then we'll make panes out of that. Yeah. We'll start with that, and then... I don't know where to put glass. I put it in with the crafted things. It's good enough. Sent it back. Didn't want to be responsible for someone else. Exactly. That whole true. What someone else might have done on it. Smart. Smart. Desk chair was from the general office supply store, and it lasted forever and works really well with my specific sitting pains. That's so cool and weird because I bought one from Office Max, I bought one from Office Depot, I bought one from Amazon, and I bought one from somewhere else. And they only ever lasted about a year. But they all had like that like the foam on the plywood thing. And I sit in the chair all day. So it's no good. This one, I don't think you're going to be able to see with the chroma key. Hello. Ow. But it's like a mesh. So it's a mesh back and a mesh bottom. So there's no foam to compress and you can breathe through it. So it's really, really nice. And with it being the Herman Miller, it's something you repair, you don't replace it. So I've replaced the armrests already. So it's really good. It's a pretty castle. Would you ever consider texturing the walls with different types of stone? Yeah, so we're just getting started on that, actually. And thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. So I just built the walls with the andesite. And then from there, I got the towers to the appropriate height. And then I got the roofs on. The buttons are temporary, mind you. Those will be replaced with Blackstone pressure plates. This will be an iron farm. And now we're going to add little window bits on all the towers. And then I don't know if we're going to do, probably not on this one, but maybe on these two, I might put little window flower box things there. And then after that, we'll go ahead and do a full retexturing. Yo, it's Mac. Good to see you, Mac. Welcome in. Mac. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. Small gamer chairs are supposedly the best for ergonomics, but so expensive. Yeah, that's one of the things I never really trusted those like gamer chairs, especially with like they lean back, and that's their gimmick is they lean back all the way and you can just take a nap in it. They have the foam and the leather. So for me, that's kind of makes me wonder, right? The colors look really nice. Thank you, Pike. I appreciate that. Just got home running out for some errands. See you later. Bye, Mac. Mac. Yeah, desk chair. Mesh back. Great for breathability. Yeah, my cat does like to claw at it. I need to cover it up soon. Oh, no. That's a bummer. Yeah. You have the secret lab chair. Like, that's one of those gamer chairs. Yeah. It's the fourth one you've bought. Not because they break, but because I kept moving countries. Totally worth it, in my opinion. Some don't like it, though. Interesting. Well, I mean, as long as it works for you, right? That's the important part. A few frames. No frames. Yep, we did drop a few frames. Surprisingly how easy the arms break. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Got to do some last minute work stuff. Appreciate you, Becca. You're cool. I'm glad you like your chair. You want a Herman Miller embody. This is a Herman Miller Aeron, and I got it as a gift, but it was on Amazon as a refurbished. Because I think these were around 1,500 at the time, so it was 500. Something like that. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Few frames, but I think that's where it is now. We'll keep going. I'm just going to keep going. Stream's probably going to keep breaking, but I want to get this castle did. I want to get the castle done. So get out your bear suits. So you can bear with me. Ha! Terrible. Ignore. Let's go ahead and do this one. Do I want to do anything else other than that? I could. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Very terrible. Very, very, like a sheet of paper. Like a sheet of paper. I could actually for this one. Ow. Since this one is small, do I have an oak? Yes! Good. I didn't want to have to go all the way back again. Good. Hi. Take this. We'll make that. Give me those. That's not enough. Give me those. Give me this. Boom. That's enough. Cool. We'll do that here on this one. And then I can put like a flower thing or something. I'll do it on that one. The other ones, I will do a flower box because they're a lot larger. They're more bigger. So we don't really want to do that. What about over here? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? We'll do one here too. It's not going to have the little flower box thingy, but I think that's fine, right? We'll put in this at the top. You can go here. Huh. You go at the top. You go here. You go there. Nice. I don't know if that's a sound that I want to make quieter or not, but I'm okay with it at the moment. I think that's all of these little trapdoor things at the bottom I want to put in. I don't know if those will stay, if we'll replace that with something else later, but it will suffice for the moment. I would like, since we're going to continue on this, I would like some leaf blocks. And while I grab the leaf blocks, I should probably also harvest those, get out of here, thank you. I should harvest these things over here. The reeds sugarcane thing. We'll grab these. Cool. And then I want leaf blocks. I want some leaf blocks. We're gonna get, do I have any up here? Tell me. Oak leaves, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Nice. Well, confuses me when the horse turns around, because I get on there and I think, okay, I'm facing it, so I need to turn around, but then I'm already turned around, so I turn around again, and then I need to turn around again. To the drums, have a good stream. Take care, Persephone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Enjoy your weekend. Be fun. Have safe. We'll catch you Monday. Appreciate you. Let's do... Ooh, do we want to do a single window? And do we want to do it a little lower or near the top? Makes you wonder, right? Because... Interesting. Because it could go either way. Seeing as this is a taller unit, you might want to do it smaller or lower on the side of the building. But then it wouldn't match the other one, right? I think I'm going to leave it there, and then we can just add some stuff on the outside of the building near the bottom. Yeah. I'm back. Work is over. Time to game. Welcome back. That's fantastic news, actually. GG to that. Time to game. Oh, you know what I think of when I hear the words time to game is I think, oh, that means it's time to play Retro Rewind. I want to play a game so bad. Don't need those either. Don't need that. Don't need that. I probably do need that. I want to play it so bad. Just bought my husband Retro Rewind. He spent 4 hours on it last night. Yeah. It looks like so much fun. It really looks like a lot of fun. My issue is, do I play it on stream? And if I do play it on stream, Well, do I play it on stream or do I not play it on stream? I guess that's the real question. To do or to not to do? I don't like it. I don't like it. What I could do is put signs on it instead. I only have one sign. Signs, everywhere signs. Give me some of those. Give me some of that. Give me some more signs. Give me some more sticks. Sticks. Signs. Yes. Brilliant. Put signs on. Yeah, exactly. The signs. I wonder if leaving it with the signs or if I should change it. Yeah. We're going to remove the sides. Move the sides. Put the signs. Problem is, I don't really want to have a lot of entities on this island. However, I think it's fine. We'll do a different one another. Let's do this one a different way. And I'm not going to do the stuff on the top. I hear a skeleton. Okay, it's not in there. I hear a skeleton, but I don't hear a zombie. So I'm kind of excited, but mildly excited. I need a zombie. Underneath we're gonna do these three, and then we're gonna do slabs. That's better. Then what I think I can do is the trapdoors on the side. Yeah. Kind of looks like a sandwich with lettuce. Retro Rewind could be a fun stream game. It's a hilarious stream game, I think. Yeah. You prefer the one on the right as opposed to the one on the left? Really? I think it's a hilarious stream game. If I were to do it on stream, it would be like the whole week. I would just play it all week until we're done with it, right? And if it takes longer than a week, it takes longer than a week. We would just play it until it's done. I would record both the stream and the source, and then I would just cut up the whole thing and put it up as episodes on my Stennos Plays YouTube channel. I like the one on the left. Okay, cool. The one on the right looks like food. Thank you. Love the roof. Thank you, Lady Sammy. I appreciate that. Took me a while to get the shape in, but thank you. Don't look at the buttons. But yeah, took a minute. One on the left is better. Thanks. What do we do here? If I were to shear, yeah. The signs work good, but not for the design I use. If I were to do slightly different, it would look more better using the signs. But I think how I started off, it just didn't quite work. But it was almost there. It was almost there. Almost. Slabs? Yeah, brilliant. Nice. So many buttons. Yeah, don't look at the buttons. That we're not looking at? Yeah. Kind of like the buttons. Oh no, do you really? If we had Blackstone buttons, I would put those. I should probably eat before I lose my world because of scaffolding. Didn't lose my world. Didn't even have my elytra on. It makes sense if you lose your world because you had your elytra on, but it's more embarrassing if you don't have your elytra on. It feels like it's gonna fall out of the front, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not my top priority. Not the priority. Getting it done is the priority, and then we can make it better later. Make it better later. Yo, Toro, good to see you. Happy Thursday, Friday Eve, last stream of the week. Good to see you. Welcome in. How come my pinned message is gone? Oh, because the stream broke. Oh, boo. Lurking mostly today, but for some weird reason, your stream keeps crashing on my TV every 15 minutes. Sorry, it's probably the internet. I haven't dropped any frames in a while, but I did have issues earlier today. I'm down 0.3% of my frames, so a very minuscule amount, but I did have 2 breaks in the stream because it broke. I'm very sorry about that. Partially broken. Can you put a gate in the front? Maybe, actually, yeah. Yeah. Had to reload when I got back. Yeah, it's a little bit of an issue at the moment, unfortunately. I definitely don't like it. Yeah, that. What? What do you want? Oh, ugh. Gate might be too high. Yeah. More points. Yeah, you gotta get the points. You gotta get the points. Oh, like in front of the leaves? A gate? Is that what you're thinking? What if I were to do... No, it wouldn't work. Hooah. Hooah. Yeah, but 3 wide, it probably won't work. Like a gate here. Probably, it won't sit in front. It won't sit in front. It's like ahead of. Oh, see, I like the droopy bits. The droopy hangy bits. 90 degrees. Good job. That's close. Is it thundering? Okay, good. Will the wood blocks... with the wood blocks under them, it just looks like they've grown thick enough to hang over the front a little. Oh, cool, 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 cool. That is good. That's good. What if I do 2? Yeah, that's... You're right. You're right. You're right. No. Thank you. I'm string poor. I need all my strings. Back scratcher. What monsters are nearby? The island is lit. Minecraft be weird. I have dark rooms. On purpose. I'm trying to get a zombie. Oh, it's on top. It's on top. Sorry, I don't like the whole cheating thing, but yeah. Mirror. Mirror. Take that, nerd. Poor ankles, right? Yeah. Cheater face. Yeah, I'm sorry. I want a zombie, though. I'm looking for a zombie. Is a ghost. Take the roof on and let him drop. Or kill it. Yeah, I need a zombie. Once we get a zombie, then I can put him up there. And I think this is all spawn proof. It should be. Oh, I need to put carpet in there, too. Yeah, before we turn this on, this needs to be carpet. Else we're going to get a golem in there. Unfortunately. Is that enough? That's enough to light up this whole room? That's cool. One torch. Skelly would just shoot the villagers? Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm okay with this. Oh. I came down. I was supposed to put this one on there too. Oopsie. Oh, good thing I came up. I missed out on my block. My block. I'll do this guy. We'll do one of those. You go here. You go there. And then Hugo here. See, I told you we would get rid of the buttons. Told you. One at a time. One at a time. It's a lot of leaf blocks, but no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're making good progress. Now I need more leaves. Yeah, what buttons? The buttons will be a forever joke in the channel. Oh, that little fort thing you have there looks great with all those buttons, and then but it won't actually have any at the time because we'll have gotten rid of them, and it'll just be a thing. Yep, it'll be thing. Yeah, gimme. No, I wanted to leave the tree sticking up. Cool. Bye. Yeah, Hoff, good to see you, Hoff. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, Friday Eve. Welcome in. Fantastic to see ya. The ones we're not looking at, yeah, the buttons that don't exist. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. But we got to get these little windows on the other two sides of that one and on the other side of this one. And then I can get the villagers up there. And then I can get the carpet in. And then we got to get the zombie. The zombie. Soon, chat. We're going to get it by the end of today. I don't care if the stream keeps breaking. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. You like the roof shape. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate that greatly. I like it. But for those of you who don't know, we are currently on Fort Spawn. This is a little fort. It will have our iron farm, like I said, and it'll be the entrance to our vault system. That will go to about here-ish, underground, a straight tunnel, and then that tunnel will turn right, and it'll go this way for like really far, and then off of that horizontal, the east-west tunnel, we will have north and south tunnels that will be themed, decorated for all of the vault system. Down here, we've got our sanctuary city, our main base. Pretty much everything you see here, except for this little island on the left. All of this will be our main base. This little peninsula is double the size of Fort Spawn. This will be my storage room, all of that. And this is Treasure Island. And don't forget that we have Chicken Wing Island. Very big Chicken Wing Island. How's it going? It's going fantastic, actually. The stream keeps breaking, but outside of that, it's pretty good. We're not live tomorrow. But we'll be back Monday. So Monday through Thursday this week. And then maybe next week we'll do Friday. I'm not sure yet. I have some figuring on timings and stuff to do, but yeah. So small vault, yes. Little tiny area for vaults. And that doesn't include Rainbow Road, mind you. That's going to be in the end. That's what we're trying to get to right now. We want to be in the end, starting building in May. So I've got a month to get to the Nether and get a very rudimentary, what do you call that, froglight farm. And then we also need to get a bunch of villagers with glass, preferably colored glass, but I don't think it works that way. So if not, then we need to get some dye farms and whatnot. And then we need to be in the end building by the end of May. Or by May. Yeah. So that way we have May to get a lot of the building done. So that way when June starts, we can do the birthday plots. Yeah. But to watch the VOD to see the roof construction so I can steal the design. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The group of islands, that group of islands to the east looks so cool. This way. Oh, this one. Yeah. You could, technically, one of my plans, if I ever get bored and want early game, I'll pick one of these islands out here somewhere and I'll say, cool, we're going to start fresh, brand new, like right here. Here's a shipwreck. Hopefully we get a little sapling. If not, I'll just come over here with a sapling and a boat, and we're going to start brand new until we can get to the point where we can go in the nether, and then we'll just call that good. Yay! Birthday's in June. Yeah, so I do June for the birthday for myself and for everybody else. So if you don't want to say what birth month you are, June it is. June it is. So it worked out good, right? Built a super simple frog life farm in my world and nothing fancy, but man, is it an annoying thing to do. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds very much like something. Yikes. Yeah. Island looks like the Skyrim logo. Does it really? I don't know the Skyrim logo, to be fair, but it probably could. Follow Gemini. Yeah, oh yeah, look at these. So I did just a circle or a ring of this block, the full block, and then I did another full block in the center, and then I did a stair block, and then a full block, and then the wall. And then basically the same thing here, full blocks, a full block in the center with a stair, and then full blocks there, here, 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 and that. Same. That's the 3x3, that's the 5x5. Don't look at the buttons. Need to make a frog life farm, but I can't find a magma cube spawner. I should have one relatively close by to, relatively close by. I can't do that one. What am I saying? Close to where we're going to be spawning in at. Yeah. I think so. Pretty sure. No, but don't look at the buttons. We will replace the buttons with pressure plates. Blackstone ones. I don't actually think we're going to keep that window. We might end up removing that window because we didn't do one there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll get there. But the total andesite of this wall is kind of bugging me, so I'm trying to go a little bit quicker so that we can get that done. And it'll be better. Come try ya. Better. It's better. As you know. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd like that. Hilarious. Good times, good times, good times. Better. And we'll do one over here. Good. I don't know where I lost the scaffolding piece to. I'm glad you got that though. I figured you would, but I'm glad you did. Here, here. A couple of those. We'll do one of these. No! Ah! One of those? Yeah. And then here, I do like the hangy bit though. Ugh. We'll do a lot of experimenting with designs and things in the future. Today is not the day. What would Drath say? I have no idea. Oh, don't use scaffolding? Yeah, he would say burn it. I don't know what happened to it though. Yeah, he'd say scaffolding bad. At the scaffolding, yeah. He definitely would not like it. He'd not like it. Ooh. Do I want to put a window there? What does it look like with a window? use scaffolding too. It's just brown and looks like dirt. I don't know why this one's green. I don't believe it's part of my vanilla tweaks pack. It could be. It could be. But I don't know why it's green. How's the villager breeding going? Yes, because bamboo. Yeah, but wasn't it brown before? Yeah, I'm not putting a window there. It's weird. So we had 2 villagers. I gave them each a stack of carrots, and then I came back to bring them another stack of carrots. And then all of a sudden we had all the villagers we needed. It was nighttime and they were just, all the beds were full. 2 stacks of carrots. Boom. How does that work? I don't know. Probably the villagers already had something in their pocket when I got them from the other place and we brought them over here. Maybe. But yeah, magic. More yellowish unless they changed it because, yeah, but yeah, true. I don't know. It might be in my Vanilla Tweaks pack. Actually, you know what I can do? I can click this button, and then I can click that button, and that one, and then I can go to Resource Packs, then I can go to Stennos Selection, and then I can go to Selected Packs. That'll open up a list here, and then I can do Control F and search for SCAF. Cannot find the text SCAF. So it's not part of the Vanilla Tweaks thing. So it's vanilla. It's vanilla. 2 stacks of carrots and it could apparently solve Minecraft world hunger. Exactly. It is more than enough. It's all we need. Never made scaffolding from bamboo. I think the regular sticks make the brown, and bamboo, which is green, makes green scaffolding. Is that true? Huh, it's part of something. So Minecraft Wiki shows it yellow. So the green is different then. I don't have string anymore. This is not normal. I'll experiment my game and let you know on Monday. Sounds good. Let me go to my link tree. Those packs. I'll download the pack again. Click on My Vanilla Tweaks, Customize Selections. It automatically downloads the pack. And then Unobtrusive, Variation, Utility, Aesthetic. Control F, Scaff. Accurate Scaffolding. It's one of the aesthetics. It's there, but I didn't see it in the list on the thing. So it's apparently a Vanilla Tweaks thing. My bad. Dirt floors. Hey, good to see you, Solid. See, welcome in. What are they, poor? It's a temporary little barracks. It's kind of like, I built it like a barn, but then I said, let's call it a barracks. But it was dirt, and it said, okay, we're gonna not keep it. So yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, so apparently that's an accurate scaffolding. I don't know. But Bingo is right. Let's go ahead and do... We have 3 minutes left. We're going to do a new poll. You get 2 minutes. Barracks sound more humane. Yes. Good luck on the poll. Good luck on the poll. I like the green one, though. Barracks sound more humane. I like the green one. It's just weird. It is weird. It is weird. But yeah, we built this because I needed a bunch of villagers. But then after I built it, I'm like, hang on, we don't need that many villagers. That's all the villagers we need. And they're not going to stay in here. Only 2 of them are going to stay here. The rest of them 3 are going to go in there. 2 are going to go in the tunnels way over there. And then the other 2 are going to stay on this island. So, I don't know. You had a scaffolding with a different mesh. Yes, I did do a brown scaffolding, and it was UPS brown, and it looked like a table. I don't plan on using that one again, but if people want it, I can make it again and put it up on Modrin. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, at one point, yeah, I did, yeah. I guess it depends on if you're going to use it for decorating. No, I don't plan on it. That's a stable. Yeah, it's a stable. They don't get sheets. True, true. Some of them don't even have sheets. You could call it a bunkhouse, but it looks like a stable. Yeah, it's like a bunkhouse, exactly. It's a bunkhouse, but yeah, it does look like a stable. I mean, it's open air like a stable. Yeah, you're right. You right. I did some of the yellow beds in there. Keep green 4 to 3, so it's split. Okay, okay, interesting. 4 to 3, it's split. We could go either way. The grass isn't even growing in there. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I used coarse dirt. I used coarse dirt. Keep. Oh, it flipped. It flipped to no. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Remove accurate scaffolding from vanilla tweaks. That only takes like 2 minutes, and I will definitely do that. Too easy, chat. Thank you. What I say, it looks like a stable, that and the straw beds. Yeah, the straw beds definitely, yeah, you right. You right. OG scaffolding it is, yes. Like the green, and I hate that color. I'm weird. You like green, but you don't like this color. It is weird, but it matches the bamboo. It matches the bamboo. So accurate is a correct statement, but yeah, it is different. I never really was a fan of the yellow, to be fair. So it's probably what I was thinking about when I was clicking on it. I'm like, oh, pretty picture. Pretty picture. But, oh, I don't like green, but you like the green scaffolding. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we're almost on the same page then. But it is a Vanilla Tweaks one, so you guys can get it if you want. I am going to harvest this field. We're going to do our hourly snail race poll, so you can participate in that. We're going to run the 3 minutes of ads that we normally do, but I'm not leaving this time because I have a migraine, and every time I get up and move around, it gets worse. So we're just going to do the poll. We're going to run the ads, and we'll be here. We'll be here in 3 minutes. Click that, click new poll, click this button, make that 3 minutes, click this, go there, boom. Good luck. Good luck. Haley Berg, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, happy Friday Eve. Welcome in. Fantabulous. Love those beds, but I have the stone. Oh, I love the stone ones more. I have zero opinion on the color of that block. Thank you, Ratty. I do like the beds, though. I like the beds a lot. 81, 68, 59, 18% chill. My puppy Taylor. Oof. I feel for you. I feel for you. 18%. Hello, bed. Rough. 73. That's pretty good. 73 is good. We're gonna do. We're not gonna do all of these in the carrots anymore. What I will do though is we'll do 2 lines of carrots and then 2 lines of potatoes, because I am actively eating the potatoes. Whoa, I just like sprinted super fast. Did you see that? I was like Lightning McQueen. Wow. Lightning McQueen. And yes, I did get that one that I missed. I think you got a phone number earlier. Oh, did you? You probably did then, actually. You probably did then. Oh, I missed it. 6866. Oh, yeah. That is a fun number. That is a fun number. You or someone else can post that in the screenshot post channel on the Discord. Whoever gets to it. If you do end up posting for someone, you do get a courtesy point. You do get courtesy points. You posted it. Thank you. You're awesome. Congratulations as well, by the way, on the fun number. Yeah, y'all do need a ton of those fun numbers, by the way. And a lot of offline time. Every 1 month of offline time contributes 3 decorative blocks to the interior of your Monarch Castle. Your Monarch Castle that the exterior and shape of is upgraded through your watch time. Once you hit 1,000 hours of watch time, you get a Monarch Castle and Monarch Castle plot. And then every new 1 week of watch time, when you redeem the watch time banners, they're not available yet. When you redeem those, you can give your offline and online time, and then I will update your Monarch plot. It gets bigger, it gets cooler, and it gets better. It's better. Come try a offline time, yeah. So just leaving the stream open will give you offline time. And then I have little mini games that happen in the offline chat that you can get points with if you wish. But yeah, the idea is to get you just to have the tab open all the time. And GG on number 5. GG on number 5. Chat shows number 5. We'll get back to that in just a second. Roll a d5. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 3.
There we go. Hi. Welcome back. You feel so left out. Say it again. So, I think I'd finally gone full depth, right? We got all of that. So, the offline chat, the idea is that you keep the stream open, you get offline time. Linksy's chat has the same thing. And then we have the games in the offline chat so that there's something for you to do if you want to. And then you just use the commands every so often. There's 2 games to play every minute, and then there's the ladder that you can play every 5 minutes globally. And if you get enough fun numbers from all of those, then you can upgrade your plot, your block plot in the back of your Winners Club plot. Yeah. I think that covers pretty much all of it. Yeah. Oh, I totally thought my hearing had finally gone out. What happened? He's sharing so many secrets right now. Got Gecko recently. I got to post him in the Discord for you guys to see. So cute. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. The media share channel would be perfect. I'd love to see it. Yeah. ! Offline if you want to see your current offline time. Sorry, chat. Points, lol. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thanks. Just posted them. Yeah. I'm going to look now. I'm not going to show you guys because I don't show Discord on stream, but I'm going to look. I'm going to peek. I'm going to peek. Meet Cinder. He's a gargoyle gecko. That sounds awesome. My first reptile. Oh, really? Your first one? Oh, he's so cool. Anytime you want to post pictures of him, I'd love to live vicariously through you. That would be super duper great. And he's so tiny. Aw. Cinder. That's a fantastic name, too. I love it. I love it. If you post pictures every week, I'd love to see it. They can change color. I've had several reptiles in the past. And I definitely enjoyed them. I had a corn snake. I had a long tail lizard. I've had a few others. I also had not really a reptile, more like a crustacean. I had hermit crabs. Yeah. 3 years, 11 months, 21 days, 8 hours in the offline chat for Sephiroth. And that was the 222nd check for offline. GG. Cardoodles with 50 minutes in the offline chat. GG. They can change color. Almost 4 years. So close. Hermit crabs are awesome. They really are. And they're smart too. They're really smart. No one has been able to do a reliable breeding program in captivity. There has been some here and there, but not a reliably happens again and again and again and again kind of thing, which is the bummer. But I did happen to smack the microphone, and I had happened to find a group of ladies, I think is what it was, on YouTube, and they had a really cool hermit crab setup in a room, and it was like multiple like fish tanks across the room. It went around, and there was ways for them to go up and in and out on the whole thing. They had access to the whole thing, and it's so cool. But man, the amount of work involved in all of that stuff. Oh, cats, dogs, and fish here have only ever been average. The fish are so much fun though. I'm not a big fan of out of cage pets. I just don't. I don't know. I'm lazy. I don't like dealing with it. But they're cool, and I love fish. I used to have 3 55-gallon fish tanks. 3,300 online hours. That's a lot of hours, dude. I appreciate you, Sephiroth. You nice. Had a mouse. I was like 5. I wanted a mouse. I wanted a rat. Rats are fun, but they can also escape from, even if you do like the fish tanks, they'll go through the silicone. Thank you again, Sephiroth. I appreciate that. 29% chill. Ouch. 92. That's the opposite of 29. And almost scam territory. Super chill. Yeah, that's very chill. Yo, Joe Berto, 452 on the dot. Nice job. High five. High five. So nervous setting up my enclosure. It's bioactive. Yeah. So also a parent of like 50 to 80 bugs too. So that's great. Isn't it though? Like I want to have plants, but then I also don't want to have soil, because if you have soil, you have other things that live in the soil. And that's just to have a plant. So to have that, yeah, it's bioactive. There's like a bunch of things that live in there. It's like, oh, this is fun. Yeah, yeah. You'd love to have a rat. It'd be so fun, right? If you get one, I want to see pictures. You have 2 cats. I don't have any rats currently. Yeah, I guess with the cats, that probably wouldn't work out too good, huh? That probably wouldn't work out too good. It'd be entertainment. They'd just sit there like, just watching, waiting. Like, hello. It's a pretty scene looking across the vegetable garden at the castle. Isn't it nice? It's pretty. Especially when you do this. Got a ton of plants and bugs to take care of them. Yeah, bugs to take care of. Yeah. That's the part I don't want to deal with. I want the plant. Like I'd love, my dad had like the creeping vines, right? So you hang near the ceiling, the pot, and it had the vine, and it would just go across the whole house. And I thought that was so cool when I was little, that when I get a house, I'm going to have that too. And the vines just go across the whole house, round and round and round and round. So neat. But then you have to deal with the pot of plant, dirt and bugs. And, it would potentially work. Yeah. Potentially work out well for the rat. No. Yeah. Probably not. 3 cats who love lizards in a not friendly way. So it's been fun. They're just really entertained. Well, it's good entertainment for them. So long as the entertainment stays at a distance, right? I worked at a pet store when I was 20, and we sold hand-reared rats. That's good for food, which made me sad. Oh, that is sad. I'd walk around with one on my shoulder, hiding it in my hair as I worked. So, exactly. One rat saved for the day. That's kind of sad, but also funny. It's like, yeah, save me, human, and just hiding back there like, you can't buy me today. Not today. Hopefully you pick me again tomorrow. Oh, They're like the little alien dudes from Toy Story. The claw. Oh, you have been chosen. He's been chosen. Oh, that's terrible. I'm bad. I'm bad. Super friendly creatures and very smart. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said rat over mouse, because yeah, they're friendly and they're rather intelligent. The claw, you've been chosen. It was chosen. Like, no. Don't you know that Sid out there? You don't want to be chosen. Speaking of Sid, I need food. I don't know why that works, but I need food. And this is where I keep it. Boom. Should you feed your horse? That would be something that they should do. Because that's something in a video game called Rust, where you give your horse, you drop food, and you can even drop like meat, and the horse will eat it, and then that gives it its energy bar. We should do that. Is he gonna eat Sid? No, Sid eats toys, right? Basically, in a way, kind of. That's kind of how that works. A little bit. Me too. Gonna go grab a late lunch now that I've cooled down. Appreciate you, Lady Sammy. Enjoy your lunch. I'm trying to think with my brain. That wall is kind of plain. That wall's plain. I don't know what we're going to do up here, but we can't do too much. Oh, that's right. I want to do like the crenellation type thing up here if we can do it. Oh, this one needs doing. We gotta go do it. Working on it. Hey. 84. That's close. Enjoy lurking while eating chicken wings. Oh, my Lanta. I'm full right now still, which is really good. Rip. It says it reconnected. But yeah. Actively dropping. It's kind of there. I'm here. I can kind of see stream a little bit, but it's really bad. It's bad. It's bad. Voids, broken frames, yeah. OBS is totally dead. No chat in OBS either. Oh, there it is. Chat in OBS, but still dropping. Go get a slice? Yeah. Get a snack. Still dropping frames. Boo. Hi, Betty. Good to see you. It's okay. We're still here. Yeah, no worries. Redeemed last. Good job. Lol. Smart. Speed test. Running a speed test. Good to partially see you as well. Definitely. Yeah, been an all-day thing. Very silly. Kind of a bummer. If it continues, we will raid out. So you will get bonus points for raiding out. Yeah, internet is down. Download was 800, now 400. Upload was 300, now it's 2. Yeah. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna raid. we're gonna raid. We raiding. We raiding. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will catch you on Monday. Thank you. You are cool. Thanks for the the stream, exactly. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. Say hi to my friend. His last stream for 2 weeks. Please drop him a follow.
Open image.